Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Who's having the baby in a month's time? Four months away from a stream baby. Hope this doesn't cause a hype train.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I... Go, Mario, no! OMG cheeks.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close. Who the fuck? And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that? Why are my eyes funky? Hello? Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Hi, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the hype train as well. Sorry, the music was paused because the song that it changed into afterwards, it was a fucking banger and I wanted to listen to it from the start. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hi, hello. Toa, thank you for the Prime sub for 8 months as well. Who's in the baby in a month's time?
Hi,
It's gonna be whoever subs, right? Because like I can't be having however many babies, however much, you know what I mean? So Toa, thank you for the sub for Angel, thank you for the sub for 5 months as well. Jesus Christ, my brain is already crossing wires. 4 months away from stream babyhood. What's hype trade? Hey, no, you're all good. You're all good. I appreciate it. And Draco, thank you for the streak as well. You can never completely erase the sin. You'll never escape it. Let me scroll back up and say hello to folks proper as well. Pasky. Hi, Pasky. Angel Fox, of course, hello. Luca, hello as well. Vig, welcome on in too. Stefan, hi. And then, of course, Toa as well, and Draco. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Me, you. Hi, Pasky. I like Pasky. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been looking after yourselves, enjoying your weekends and whatnot. Oh. Riders was setting up stream as well. Cyber, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu, Australia Brave streaming us, and we're going to be playing some PowerWash today. But you caught us at the start. Hope you streamed well. How was Fallout? Welcome, everyone. Also, Cole, hi as well. Hope you're doing well too. I have a question for you. What's up? Ooh, what species are the king of cats? Now you ask this.
Hi, gay.
I detect a bit of a conflict of interest in the reason you're asking. If it was like a dog furry, like a canine furry, or like an otter asking, it'd be fine, but seems like you have a motive there, Cole.
That is
Fluffy Matthias, hi as well, welcome. Stream went well, have you got to? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just been a relatively chill morning so far. So what's the answer? That is a fair question. I mean, there's not necessarily king of cats. I was going to say there's the one that claims the title of king, which is lions, but that's not necessarily my answer.
Ooh,
but I mean, like that is one that has the title of king. God damn, that's zesty Toa. I don't know. I guess I've not thought seriously thought too deeply. I know you want me to say tiger. I'm sure you want me to say tiger, Cole. And I wonder why. I wonder why. But I've never like given it serious thought. Just go with your gut. That's the thing. Like my gut is just like, I don't know because I've not thought about it before. That's the thing for me. This is why I'm terrible at improv. Beer and lions compete them.
Please, these gays. They're trying to murder me.
They're always trying to murder me, Matthias. They're always trying to murder me. Thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate it.
I'm not zesty.
Oh my god.
I'm not zesty, guys.
So final answer, sure, tiger. I don't know. Sure. Ooh. So also be trying to think of like other big cats, and there was just being put on the spot means my mind goes blank in a non-conducive way to answering a question. But sure, tiger. I don't know. No, yeah, my brain be blanking. Yeah, hope your weekends have been going well. That's the correct answer. Oh my god. Also, fucking Deborah Mustafa, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. I had small inconvenience / annoyance this morning, which is, it's not a big thing, and it's like such a first world problem at the end of the day. I went to order breakfast because I was like very, very cold when I woke up in bed, and I was like, I want something warm and hot. And it wasn't until like way after I ordered where I went to go down, because like the thing said the guy was closed. And it's like, I'll go down. Sometimes they loop around because they come from one side, and then rather than just walking across the road, they'll loop around, so they're just on my side of the road for whatever reason. And then they kept going after I went down, and like as I was on my way down, and I realized it's because there was a fucking charity run thing going on this morning. So my entire road was like locked off. Oh! Okay. That is fair. Now it all makes sense. Good 3 back to back to let roll out as well. But Cole, thank you for the raid.
Hi, gang.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all enjoyed your time with Cole as well. How was your stream? What were you doing? Goose duck. Oh, I still never actually played that. I've seen a lot of people play, but I never played. I don't think I even played.
Hi, gay.
But I hope you streamed well. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the self-care as well, medic. And the squads, I'll get to those in a sec. I need to catch up with chat first. But hi, everyone. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hope you'll have a lovely time with Cole. It keeps happening. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. We love an overstimulating start to a chill-ish stream.
Hi, gay.
Enonend, and Sea Turtle, thank you for the follows. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Cole, Eternal Shards, Serby, Cole's Boy Shadow, Valator, Ember. Oh my God, just keeps going. Ember Bear, Chatty Cake, Zeth, Nogadaru, Potion,
gay.
Broly, Arkan Gadget, Medic, Wolfgars, Carson as well, Crimson Nova. Hello, everyone. Peachy, hello as well. Jet Raspberries, Logan. Logan? Yeah, Logan. For some reason, my brain said Logan, and I was like, doubted myself for a sec. Thank you all. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you all doing well. Thank you for coming in with the Cole's raid as well. I hope you stream it well. Cole and Cyber as well, Ellie as well. If you'll need to do any post-stream care, food, water rest, anything like that, please do whatever you'll need to do to look after yourselves. I appreciate your reading on in right at the start. I'm just processing it all a bit because it was just like, it's going to be a chill time today. Like just a little casual hello, talk about things, and then, oh God, everything's happening at once. Oh my fucking God. I think I got everyone as well. I hope so. If I missed you, I say something and I'm sorry. You're too sweet. Gonna get you to come visit Canada. Cooley's world.
Hi, gay.
Maybe someday. Like I was even telling someone else the other day that like for like getting an Australian passport alone in terms of travel, getting a passport alone is around $400 Australian. Around like 300 US, because that's a standard that people are going to have a better grasp on compared to Australian dollar for a passport, let alone flights, anything visa related, anything like that. I'm like, it's expensive. So Devin, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Okay, just making sure. I think I caught up. I know I still have to do the self-care and the squads as well. I'm just making sure I'm more caught up on reading chat as well. Never been raided. How do you raid? Typically when a streamer ends a stream, they'll choose a target to bring all their viewers into. That's typically just get dragged along with that whenever they wrap it up. How does it last? Canadian ones last 10 years. Australian ones also last 10 years, I believe, as well. So like they do still last a while. Like for a per year amount, like, yeah, it's not so bad of like basically like 40 bucks a year, but there's still a lot up front for someone with no job. That's always the thing as well. Me with no job and no like consistent income. Like I appreciate whatever support I do get as well, but that's also on me for not being like not advertising my art and stuff like that as well. But anyway, I'm getting into all that. Let me get these squats in as well. Ooh. Oh. Get these done, and then we'll be power washing aplenty. How you doing, power wash? Just measure up to wisdom wash, encourage wash. I kept reading that as widow wash for some reason. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill vibe so far. I think we're about I want to say a little over halfway through, maybe close to 3/4 way through. Nine. Oh god. 11. Did that one just play twice or something? Because it was only one on my feed. But Nefarious, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Oh, this kid's fuck. Wham! I'm just a little guy. Well, little. Red sweatpants? Yeah, it's that season, baby. It was like 8 degrees when I woke up this morning, Celsius. So I don't know, that's what like high 50s, low 60s Fahrenheit. I don't remember off the top of my head. It was cold. It was cold. Gonna get everything grateful. Thank you. Have you had someone show you how to do this? Not really, not really. So Zen, Izzy, hi. Hope you're all doing well. Give me that cold. Give me. Sorry, I'm on cold. God, that's what I was gonna do. I was checking what the weather was now. Yeah, it's like 18 now, which is, there you go, 65 Fahrenheit. Okay. When it's almost here to make me yippee! You're supposed to keep your spine in a neutral position. Squats. Oh my god. Is the thing as well where it's like I always, whenever I'm doing the squats, I typically try and think of it as just trying to keep like my vision as like stable as possible, like not shifting it forward or anything like that. Because the thing I've been seeing a lot recently as well, where it's like some people do also just have like, I don't know myself, I've never checked, but like knowing that there are people that will have like shorter torsos, longer legs, or I'll say just a general mismatch of proportions. So they do just naturally lean forward. I don't know if I'm necessarily one of those or if it is just bad form, but I know that is a possibility as well. If it's not squatting like Zach Fair, I'm not interested. Oh my god. Not with the fucking arm swings, well. Yeah, they're just double playing today. Okay, that's strange. I guess the Switch API is on something because like nothing's changed about my setup. It's all fine, so I don't know why they're double playing today. But Charles, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay as well. Who's that synth in the Tamagotchi? That's Engel. That's my synth character who's also the TTS as well. I've never seen you before. Is he pinning that? Okay. Thank you. I'm just a little guy. Well, not a little guy, but main turn resistant. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had the design for Engel sitting on the back burner for like 2 years before I actually made a ref sheet of him. Because like I'd set out the color and design
that is it.
back when Veda-san first like created the synths. I don't know why it's doing that today. That's strange. Anyway, what guys think of the follow? Hope you stays well. Sorry, I'm quickly bringing this up, and then any other yapping we can do from the game screen as well, because it's going to be a yap stream anyway. Here we go. Height comparison. There's my boys. Me and my boys. Me and my boys. So there they all are. There they all are. Yeah, that's me and my boys. 3 a.m. looking for beans. The most tall little tall guy I've ever met. Yeah. Because Nanzu, like, Sona is also my height. I am 6'4", so this little tall guy. I was like, okay, fuck money, and if you're doing well. Bob's what he said. Yeah, I played like a little bit of demo. I don't think I fully finished the demo, but from what I played at the demo, it was a pretty fun and chill time. I still not done that stuff here as well. Actually, there we go. I just remembered. Oh, oh, cute boys. Wow. Oh, great heavens. There we go. Ooh. Also, yeah, just it doesn't show the album art because they're local files, but just fucking lots of Xenoblade music today because I was on Saber stream yesterday where he's playing Xenoblade 1 Definitive, so Xenoblade music coming back, baby. let me reset. Oh, as far as I've seen Engel and some less than safe art. I've not done that, at least. The only art I've there is one piece. There is one piece. The One Piece. I forgot there is like one out there. Yeah. It's from a very long time ago, but yeah. The most I've done is a slightly suggestive piece just because I say just because, but also like I say suggestive, but like it was safe enough that like I drew that on stream here, so like it wasn't like that bad, quote unquote. Anyway, I'm gonna look for it. Best of luck, because I mean there's not much like out there as a whole for Engel. I mean, most of it has been done myself, which even then is not much because this fucking robot, all the extra like line art and stuff for like the joints, because robot. I was like, Inka, hi, welcome on in if you're doing well. I'm like, no, you're all good. Appreciate you being here though. Let's reset my tracking again. And then we can button, move over here. Wow, there we go. Wow, now we're here. I ended up doing the same thing that I did after the last week's stream, where I put the chat as a pop out next to my game, so it's a bit easier to keep track of since early last stream, the last PowerWash stream, there was a lot going on. So it was hard to play the game and keep up chat. Kochan, thank you for the follow as well. If you enjoy, stay. Welcome. Great. Yeah. Lunch is here. Yippee! Hope you enjoy your lunch. Yeah, let's pop right on into the it's the big one as well, so it's gonna this job will take a hot minute anyway, so it's good to get it started on now too. Thanks for coming. You'll already know from Lou at the gas station that since the new interstate is open, there's been next to no passing traffic here. So in order to survive, we've had to think out our feet. Get folks to come to us, which is why we'll be converting our motel into the ultimate relaxation station. Trust me, people are going to come all from all over for our little pox of pure bliss. Hi, I'm pure bliss. Oh, why did I do that? Anyway, just the DMs. Ooh. Love this game so much. So like, it's a chill time, honestly. Like I've been enjoying it. And also like at first, it's kind of been a filler game, and I guess it kind of still is a filler game in terms of me streaming it, because I've only been doing the new missions while I'm streaming it as well. So I'm like still wanting to do more, but then I'm like, oh, the stream. So Archmage, welcome on in, David the Streak as well, and Demi, hi, welcome as well. If you're doing well too. I think the game has lore. Yeah. Because I played through the first one. I did like 1, maybe 2 streams of the first one a while back. But I played a lot of that one in my own time. And and that had a bunch of lore to it as well. And this kind of extends off of that as well. Now it's the age-old situation of refamiliarize myself with the controls again. There we go. Okay, yep, we're good. We're good. I forgot I still got my MMO faceplate on my mouse, so I can just, I don't even need to press the buttons on the keyboard. I can just press the buttons on my mouse. Okay. Ooh! Get right up there. What's it talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about this right before the raid and everything happened as well. Where I went to order breakfast this morning and basically had forgotten that, well, forgotten / didn't really know that there was a charity run event thing going on. So like my entire street road was basically like blocked off for the event, meaning they couldn't get to me. So they ended up having to cancel the order, which I was like, God damn it. But then because they'd also put barricades up in the middle of the road for the event as well, because all the running was going in like one direction, so it was only on like half of the road. So then the other half was still free for vehicles to use. But they had a barricade up between them, so obviously nothing happened. But that means it also went through the intersections, so I couldn't even like go across the road to like a cafe or something to get anything. Which is such a first world problem, I know, but I'm just like, I wanted something like nice and warm, and I couldn't.
Ooh,
I'm pressing the right-
that is
Oh my God.
zesty.
There we go. My brain got in there eventually. I'm good, just chilling. Hope the power washing goes well. Thank you. Thank you. Should be a chill vibe. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting the letters to be. There we go. Think with the self-care done. Work one in if you're doing well. Oh, welcome to the Den of Zen. Oh, it's your house, Zen, I guess. The Den of Zen. Obviously we haven't started on the outside yet, but the rooms are ready to go. Thanks, Viola. I'll take you through our surfaces just in case you'd like a tranquil breather yourself once you're done. Oh, the Wandering's dirty? Oh my God. Is it spiral ketchup? If it is, or is it a mixing relish? Nonetheless, it is just a design choice. It is like, there is no like lore or reasoning behind it. Oh, there we go. When I first made Nazi like 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago, I'm old. It was just a thing where I was like, me at the time being like, oh, the sort of torso area just feels a bit plain, quote unquote. So I added as well. I'm like, you know, that kind of looked good, and it's just kind of stuck. Eepiest beeper, eepy beeper. I didn't mean that way, but yeah. The bud implies you're not, like, I'm not wrong. The cinnamon swirl. It does things to our souls. It really does. It really does. It's just like, oh, the satisfaction of a job well done. If only real cleaning. Oh my God, speak Natsu. Ally. Cleaning in real life had the dings and stuff as well. Because like maybe I'd actually like do it more often. That's why like I always understand when there are some folks that don't necessarily see the appeal of games like PowerWash. It's like, it still like gives you some sort of dopamine reward of like you've cleaned a thing, rather than real life cleaning where you're just exhausted and tired and it's like, yeah, it's clean, but now I want to fucking nap for 10 years. Oh, there we go. There we go. If I mean nothing, that means I'm innocent, right? Right. Totally. The satisfaction from a clean Voice of the Void base. Yeah. I'm like a couple of times I've like tried to dabble in voices, and from watching other people play voices as well, like I definitely get that as well. Just give your house with bills, and when you clean, you can ding it. Oh my god. Cleaning RO was like a game with like PowerWash, like Quest and RPG. It'd be so much fun. Yeah, literally same. Literally same. So hi, like and full. Hope you're doing well. Let me do this. There's still a few spots. Oh, right. There was still all the stuff there. That's fine. Get the underside. Work from here. Oh. I never want to use the red one, and I always end up accidentally pressing 1 to swap to it. There we go. You get charity for when you clean something. Ping!
Hi, gay.
It's like those things of people being like, oh, I'm not clicker trained. Oh, yeah. And then Discord notification sound. Also, hi, Fourth. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Not to get soaked. I mean, we're meant to be wet. Teehee. 80% cleaning, 20% cooking, 50% messing around, 45% panic and download the sources you need before the deadline. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Now I'm just thinking about it and like the idea that this is the first thing I'm cleaning, and then just imagining there's passers-by driving down this highway and they see the sign in the distance and they're like, oh, there's vacancies. Let's go in. And then they pull up and they realize how dirty the rest of the place still is. It's like, let's move on. Let's find somewhere else. It's like, no, we swear it's fine inside. Yeah, but it doesn't make the best first impression yet, does it? Also, I'm actually just going to... I bought them purely for the achievement, and now it's just adding to, like, the clutter of trying to swap through my things. Get rid of that one. Get rid of the triple. Get rid of the adaptable nozzle. There we go. Because I'm like, I don't use those. I'm literally just wanting... Hey, that's much nicer. I could just swap through my normal nozzle and my soap nozzle. That's all I need. There we go. Tactical 1v1 power wash win. Battle Royale mode win. I mean, there is the multiplayer for Power Wash 2 as well, which I mean, it's not like a 1v1 necessarily. It's still a co-op experience at the end of the day, but like, I'm sure some people would figure out how to make it like house rules competitive among friends sort of thing. Also, hi Rads, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. What I appreciate about Power Wash is how inexplicable the grime is. A tsunami of muck has rolled over everything, and you wash and how? Shut the fuck up. It happened. You clean it. Pretty much. It's like the place is dirty and you clean it. That's all you need to worry about, gamer. Don't think too hard. But oh, there we go. I'm like, rather than just soaping and something, I'm like, I could just use this from up here. There we go. Doing lovely. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear. I remember seeing a 2v2 speed washing tournament once for the first game. Jesus. I mean, I guess if it is like a timed, like a speedrun type situation, okay, that also makes sense, yeah. There we go. I mean, I guess that's how the only way it would be is like who cleans it faster. So of course it's like a speedrun situation, Natsu. Bruh. Actual line from a book I appreciate. Do not think it is bad for you. Oh no, that is far too real, honestly. My brain be like, hi dude, book one in, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, there we go. I knew there was still gonna be stuff on this sign I was missing.
Hi, gay.
Hi gay. Dojo, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well.
Please, these gays.
They're trying to murder me. They're always trying to murder me. Even the cactus filthy. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, this sign. I don't know if it's. Oh, these look like they're plastic. Not just because like the visual of the game, but I wonder if these are actually like plastic cacti. Oh, Fucking, you all know our names jump scare. I feel like if you power wash a cactus, you would obliterate it. Just bring in a bunch of cactuars from the Final Fantasy series. Yeah, somebody said. There we go. Bow, bow. Let's clean it all up, baby. Get it all sudsy. Sudsy. Better now. There we go. When it. This is just Koi Simulator, I get it. Oh my god. I'm not even here to be like, no. No, because you need to replace the bottle. Oh my god. True. Speaking of, I mean, it's not a bottle, but I still haven't cracked this open yet. There we go. Oh! For a single brief moment, all the water it could ever want. Something that I have to explain to people so much is, it's not that I don't want to do it. I absolutely want to do it. I have everything prepared to do it. My brain physically will not let me do it the same way. Let me just let stove medication usually helps for today's snatch. Yeah. We love ADHD / neurodivergency. Yay. It's great. I love it. There we go. When ow. Nicker, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Have you been looking after yourself? Oh. Okay, those dings were felt like they were somewhat in beat with the music for a second. Thank you, Harry. Hi, Harry. Hope you're doing well. All right, this song is on Monado. Monado, moron. Oh my fucking god. Well, happy for a 4-day week. Ooh, hell yeah. Gotta love those holiday weekends. I say like I have a job that can to be able to like enjoy it, so to speak. But still, the setup is there. I'm glad though. Monardo. Would be funny if something touching a lit stove metaphor usually gets through properly unless someone is intentionally. Yeah. Because obviously that's a thing that more or less everyone is going to understand at that point. There we go. Neo's going to still be missing parts of this. Sign rear upper letter, front upper letter. God damn it. Oh, I've got to get all the way back up there. The fucking iron conditioning. Oh my god. There we go. And the N in conditioning. Fuck you. There we go. Now the motel sign is fully done. Yay. No scope. Let's go around the back. What do we got back here? Oh, just a few little props and stuff. Okay. Great heavens. Cool. Hey, Ulysses. Hey, Gully Pop. Meow meow. There we go. Well. Oh, God. Oh, Colony 6. Or the ether mine. This is an Ethernet. Random sound like too quote. Oh my god. ISO, thank you for the pets. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fucking Satul Marsh. Let's go. Think of the self-care as well. Let me, oh, there we go. I was about to be like, let me empty this bottle of soap first. Rare footage. Oh my god, fourth. Never got far to power wash myself. I don't know, it doesn't scratch that itch. I know others have. That's fair. That's completely fair, honestly. Sometimes, like for me as well, sometimes it's wanting to still play something, but something that's a bit brain off as well, while still feeling like there's a progress to it as well. Because like, after doing everything that I could in Power Wash 1, and before obviously starting this as well, the game that kind of became that for me for a while was actually, like, in a similar vein really, was Crime Scene Cleaner, which is really just Power Wash Sim, but with a bit more depth. And the story, because like that game still, I mean, this game does also have lore and everything as well, but like the story behind that one was actually somewhat interesting as well. With like being sort of hired as basically a janitor for a mafia boss and having to take care of all these different jobs and having it slowly eat away and all that. But yeah, it's understandable. Do that with things like Hydroneer. I don't know why it's good for brain shutdown. Yeah, like finding something that works for your brain to just be able to like sort of turn off and still do something is good sometimes. Also, hi Cam, welcome on in if you're doing well. Lore! The lore! Been looking after yourself. Yippee. Oh god. Also, I've still been very much on the FF14 like side quest hunt down before I start the post-patch story for Dawn Trail. Which, to be fair, I've been on that for like a week now. And considering it, I spent like a week to actually go through Dawn Trail in the first place, I'm like, maybe I should start on that story stuff soon. I mean, again, play however I want, of course. Yeah, doing a bunch of the other grinding and stuff. And in the current crafter area, the cosmic exploration, all that, I ended up getting four. Ended up being four because I didn't have it before, so I had one for myself. Ended up getting 4 of the same fucking like gorilla mount. And I'm like, what do I do with this? I've got a couple of friends that I'm gonna send them to and everything, so it's fine. But I'm just like, they could have been like 5 or 6 other things that I could have pulled from like the specific item that they came from, and I'm like, and it was just monkey. I had the day off today, so I eat pizza and play video game. Yay! That sounds like a great day. What have you been playing? Get the red panda pet instead. Teehee. I already have that. I got that ages ago. Also, it's not from that same pool for the gorilla mount. Good. Oh, what I am keen for is because they've got another event coming up soon, the Make It Rain event, which they run every year, which is basically just for the gold sorcerer and all that. And they've got a new otter minion coming out with that, as well as an otter themed backpack that accidentally got leaked because they put it in the wrong fashion ID slot. So people saw it and then it got hotfixed out. But yeah, so I'm super keen for those. So hi Papa, and welcome in. Hope the rest of the event went well too, Papa. And I was lurking at both yours and Dell's streams, and then Dell raided into. So but yeah, so it's slightly double lurking briefly. But I hope that went well. Hope you're relaxing too. Fucking working hard and organizing all that shit. Red Panda should be in every pool, not biased. I would say the same about the 3 otter minions, although one of them is specifically gated behind the island sanctuary. Hi Pinnacus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Played the Crash 1 remake. Ooh, hell yeah. I like the Insane Trilogy one. still need to get around to properly playing those because I've got them on Steam and I just haven't gotten to them. But I should at some point. I think I even got them around the same time that I did with the Spyro Reignited trilogy as well, and I streamed that like 2 years ago at this point. Jesus, that hurts. Though I could say the same in that sense for what was it, Untitled Goose Game as well, where I got that in a bundle with Thank Goodness You're Here, which I played Thank Goodness You're Here at the start of last year. There we go. Yippee! Old, wait, young, passage of time. It comes for us all. There we go. Yippee! Bam. Bam. Oh, there's still stuff. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Ding, 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 ding. Untitled Goose Game is fun. It does look like a lot of fun. I've still never gotten to playing it. I've had it installed basically since I got it because it's only like a couple 100 megabytes. But I just haven't gotten to actually streaming it. Randomly remembering with Giant Mansley and the whoa look and the cringe Mansley does. So I feel I spotted a mistake in the art after I post it. Where's the Giant Man? I don't know that I know what you're referencing, is he? PowerWash Simulator, this picture says Super Mario Sunshine. True. Glad it was a fun watch. Yeah. Like I have basically never played Rivals of Ether in any capacity. I am a button masher in general when it comes to fighting games as a whole. But like still being able to like see people with the know-how pull the shit that they do is still like interesting and impressive to see sometimes. Chat, this guy has never watched The Iron Giant. Teehee. Yeah, no, I haven't, Izzy.
Hi, gay.
I haven't. Me either. I'm not alone. Okay. So hi, Vol. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doing your time. Uh-huh.
Ooh,
It's a nice
that
chill
is
vibe
zesty.
today. Yippee. Never mind the reference then. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. That is definitely like, that has definitely been on that like list of, growing list of movies. It's like, I should watch that someday, and I just haven't gotten to it. I never choose to see it back in the day. Cartoon Network showed it back to back around Thanksgiving at least once. Interesting. I mean, granted, that'd probably be like, I would assume potentially before I even had access to Cartoon Network, and Cartoon Network is definitely a like a cable thing here. Like not it's not elsewhere, but like trying to watch Cartoon Network specifically in Australia was expensive. Foxtel and cable and all that, and yay! Don't know why I'm just doing this when I could just suds up the spots again. There we go. Movies are so long to. Yeah. Also, me plays video games for 10 hours straight. Listen. You don't have to call me out there too. You don't have to like completely destroy me. At least buy me dinner first. Sorry. There we go. Ah, there we go. Those cheeky little undersides. Where do you want to go? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, the top of that one. I did the top of this one, but not the other one. Okay. It's about to be like, why is this one not popped? There we go. Yippee! That all pinged because there were all the buttons going off at once. Oh. Perfect. Oh, not quite. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Oh, take care of this. And like barring a couple of little spots on the wall. That's this whole back wall done at least. And it's still the floor as well, but I'm like less concerned about that because it's a big space. Also trying to remember what area this is from. It's 19, Fallen Land. I'm trying to remember what the fuck Fallen Land is. Oh, I think I know where it is. Okay. Because like these are the actual like title names for like the tracks, but that's not 100% of the time not like the actual area name or anything like that. And then I'm like, wait, it's probably the Fallen Arm. I remember. God, actually, that was a hilarious thing when Saber was playing yesterday. And like I forget which character it was now as well. This is also a thing that only Final Fantasy players will get, and I'm sorry for that in advance. Specifically ones that have like played Shadowbringers. But there was a moment where like a character walked off and did a sort of like wave as they walked off. That was very much giving Emmett Silk vibes of his little like gay hand wave as he walks off. And I'd never like pegged that until Sabe was the one that mentioned it, or someone in chat mentioned it, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, it is. It's Uncle Squelchy. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, because it was the chains and the mounts are separate items. So the mounts. Oh, that's why there was like 5 at once. Jesus. Yippee! Oh dear. Good old Squelch. I don't know when or how I started calling him that, but that's just Uncle Squelch is just my name for Emmett Silk for some reason. This. Get her done. Get it. Get it. Please. Please. We're like right there. Please. I'm asking politely. There we go. Well, I think that was just the trunk, not the tree, the leaves. God damn it. Okay. I need to stop my stubbornness. Get. Oh my god. Please. There we go. There we go. And that board is fine. Perfect. It's almost private. True. God. I'll have to remember to re-enable that fucking redeem. Oh, God. The fuck? Is that just a... Oh, yeah, that is just plant. Sorry, I saw a thing in the corner. I'm like, what the hell is that? Hey, thank you for the streak, Tokyo. Thank you. Oh, while we're on this level. There we go. Probably get, yeah. Bit easier to get it from this rather than trying to get closer and then suds and white nozzle it. There we go. Yippee! Actually, wait, is that? The bin is fine, the wall is fine. I feel like it's giving me, sorry, I'm looking at like first floor walkway. Bitch, where? I feel like it's showing me the items for things that are like on the other side of the building. Like, hello? Me, like, eyes glued to the fucking back wall. Where's the walkway? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just clipping through the wall for some reason for the detector. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's still like little bits and pieces up there as well. Oh, I see ya. Not gonna be able to get up there like easily for those ones without like a ladder or something. Oh god, I didn't realize I could rappel the entire time. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I didn't realize that's what this was. I thought it was another ladder. God damn it. That's fine. Standing behind the building. That's not a walkway. That's the back wall. Silly game. I'm very clever. I don't know why me reading that at least it was very much giving. I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub. Even ungrimed, you know this motel fucking sucked. I mean, to be fair, it's a motel kind of like in the middle of the desert on a highway. I feel like it was not going to be up to like necessarily great standards to begin with. All motels are kind of like this thing. Ooh. So they had a really nice one once. Are you sure it was a not a hotel? Is that a motel? To be fair, I'm probably gonna sound so stupid right now saying this. Don't entirely know the difference other than like size, because motels are clearly like smaller typically. I don't really know the difference between hotels and motels. I mean, I guess motels are very much like one night stays kind of situation as well. Maybe it's roadside. This maybe. And yeah, like motels, I would feel would be yeah like one night stays and stuff like that. Motor hotels, because that's what I thought at first as well. Easy, but I'm like, it's not like you can't have a car at hotels. But I guess yeah, roadside motels, you enter the room from outside. Oh, that's a fair distinction as well. I didn't even think about that. I was quick at. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. That would make sense as well. I didn't consider that part. This place I'm thinking of calls itself a motel. That's fair. And like if it's calling itself a motel, then like who am I, the arbiter of like lack of knowledge on hotels or motels? Who am I to say? There's also a building, all the room doors were into. Okay. Oh, so it's legally not a motel then? Oh my lore. In our blue rooms, we have our economy option, River Blessings. Pop yourself on a sunken waterbed and let the sounds of the Kalakalama River wash over you. I don't think I want to sleep on a motel or hotel waterbed. Thank you very much. You might be already over familiar with that sound though. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't think like as a concept, as an aesthetic, I don't mind the idea of waterbeds. I don't think I could sleep on one at like a hotel or something. Which I feel is a fair statement. Fucking maybe. The nice motels are either in major tourist spots or areas where a lot of rich people are having affairs. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. There's a mirror in the ceiling. You tell it's meant to be one way. Fuck. Which way you put it? Ah! Kilo, no! No! Also, hi, Kilo. Good morning. I miss Kilo. Can't believe they got in the way of my power washer. He ran into my knife 10 times. There we go. Looking up, the M does stand for motor, but it's a hotel specifically for motorists, i.e. people want to get in and out of their cars immediately. Hence the room doors being located out normally outside. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Okay, I can kind of understand that then. So motel is a hotel with parking spaces. Well, that's the thing though. That's the thing though, Forth, because I mean, like hotels typically, even if it's through like valet stuff, hotels typically have lots these days as well. I feel like immediate access to yeah. Because there'd be the whole rigmarole at like a hotel, like okay, going through the parking lot, finding a room. I guess that also does kind of play into the size and everything as well by extension, because you're not going to have like a giant, like like a tourist trap level like hotel with like 30 floors for like a motel, because that's not really like immediate access to your car as well. Then makes sense why they're only like 1 to 2, maybe 3 floors tops. Yes, you can run away from the cops when they bust in your room. Oh my god, full immediate access by way of the 30th floor window? Yeah. Just land on your feet. You're a cat, Izzy. You'll be fine. Just land on your feet. I can float, but more importantly, I don't own a car. True. True. Same. In this economy? That's fine. Yippee! But if I don't own a car and you don't own a car, then who's paying for the motel room? Trick question. We leave in the middle of the night when the workers are asleep or distracted. They'll never find us. This is a joke, to be clear. This is a bit. Leave on what? We don't have cars. If we leave late in the middle of the night, they will be too far gone by the time I don't know. I'm ruining the bit now. The bit's dead. I've killed it. America's true car brain. Yeah. Run away on your Heelys? God, I always wanted Heelys growing up, but my feet were too fucking big. Sprayin everywhere. Hi, Cornflake. Welcome on in. It's true. But I'm being polite and cleaning it up as well. Like a gentleman should. And then I accidentally got rid of that. Whoops. There we go. Oh, double ping. There we go. Something Koi would never do. It's like, and that's the time that Koi decides to stop and be like, what? Ooh. There we go. Oh, a little bit there. I keep getting those tiny little details, but those aren't going to matter when I get like the rest of that like section. And I need to remember that. It's like, oh, I missed a spot there. That's fine. It would have been auto-gotten Natsu. Don't worry too hard about it. Unless you get to the point where a thing is at 99% and you can't see anything clearly, then it's annoying. But that's fine. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh. Didn't do the top of the lamp, but that's also because I cannot see it. Squeak. Oh. Meow meow. There we go. Oh, forest nop on. I forgot how much this track slaps actually. So when do you look the AC 130 suds artillery round? No, I'm just imagining like a fucking RPG with a fucking like soap rockets. The impact doesn't damage the structures, we promise. It just covers them in soap. There we go. Almost. That's fine. Should I smash the window? Fuck. Motels always make you pay up front. Hotels usually do as well, but some allow payment to check out. Those ones keep your ID on file. Usually cost enough for it to be considered grand theft or grand fraud. Yeah. Yeah, because I think all the hotels I've been to were typically like they don't like take your card rather, but they get like your details and stuff, and then you pay everything when you check out because they've got like the fucking hotel room fucking fridges and whatnot. That's like, here's the convenience of a bottle of water or a chocolate if you want to pay $10 extra when you check out. It's like, no. Think of the self-care is well done. And Kylie, you're welcome on in. If you're doing well. Jesus. Yeah, fourth. When you bring prostitutes to these places, motels doesn't provide them for you. You gotta bring your own. JRPG Summonbird's core units building covered in soap afterwards. Jesus. It's like a fucking bioweapon going off. From images. I'm really drink. I wish I would drink. You're a good Kylie. Hope you're looking after yourself though. Hope you're enjoying yourself. That soap. Should be an add-on option is insane. There we go. That's better. Let's do it like that. Yippee! Motel front floor. Oh, because it all counts for all of this as well. That's why I've barely touched anything. That's weird that it has like a small section here that counts as side floor, and then this is still part of the front. Technically, that's okay. Sure. So the theater don't require payment up front. Basically, say if you try not to pay, it's going to cost you even more score. Yeah. They are interrupters. Maybe the place was yeah. Okay. I think that is. Oh, these don't go up all the way. Oh, but they can go there. There. There we go. These bitches got no power with these covered up panels. Jesus. Great heavens. At least not as much as they could. It's still a desert, so I'm sure they're probably getting something. But like with all this dirt, Jesus, baby. Let's clear it all up. Whoa. Oh, there we go. So it's like, especially doing a big wide area like this, it's always funny to then try and see where the soap is just going to end up running out. It's like, okay, what we fucking shape is going to end up leaving behind. There we go. Oh. This is way too strict to the left. Fair. Whoa. Power box, yay. Climbed the ladder today, fixed my satellite, no dash showed up and said I had the ladder upside down. Turns the robots go on the bottom. That is true. That is true. To help like the ladder like grip and stay in place, I would imagine. So yeah. Whoops.
Hi, gay.
I'm glad you didn't get hurt or anything, but yeah, whoopsie. At least you know. I'm gay. Ooh. Okay, but why didn't you tell me? Me? Why would I know you were going to use a ladder? Yeah, Nazi the fuck. God, I'm sorry. Okay. Streamer starts new series, Common Sense 101. Sorry, that sounds really mean directly to you, Kylie. I don't mean it like that. Me pretending I'm somewhat masculine on the roof using a ladder. Dude, sorry. Oh my god. Today, class, we're gonna teach you about how if you touch a stove, it will probably be hot. Students, would you like to test it? Bigger the Google Doc right now. John Ferris now getting out the Google Docky. Too late, I've left. I miss Kylie. Can't believe it. He hated me before I spoke the truth. No. I just read that in like the Smosh-esque, like, shut up. Well, okay. I read that as Bayonetta for some reason. She's mothering. Yes, Queen Slay. There we go. I read Shut Up from Ace Attorney. I've not like probably played and / watched enough of the Ace Attorney stuff. I want to at some point. Like I've been like a little surprise guest on Calzone streams before, and I've watched Dell play through some of them, or currently playing through the Miles Edgeworth spin-offs as well. Like I need to get around to playing them myself proper. Ooh. I think I watched oh yeah, because he was playing the Great Ace Attorney ones, yeah. Chick track panelists. So funny. Did you know the middle part of knives have a flat side and a sharp side? They work better if you use the sharp side on the item you want cutting. Yeah, Kilo with the coffee. You're right, Kilo. I should have a sip of my energy drink. It's not coffee, but I've got it right here. They hated him for he spoke the truth and a surprisingly authentic, but possibly too modern looking Arab saying, shut up to Jesus. That's right. I forgot that's what the thing originally was. Because like I just remember like that line, obviously. Like I remember how the panel looked, but I did not remember that was the original text. Shine, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you get around to compiling his TGA stuff, he's voice acting out of them. Hell yeah. I was like, mainly just like lurking for them when I could because I do want to play them at some point myself. Like a Jesus comic, right? Like the one that churches hand you. I get a little of those in my. Oh god. Oh god. The worst being the ones I've heard about, which like the ones that look like fake dollars. And it's just like, hey, Christ loves you on the back of the dollar. And it's like, this is illegal, surely. Not that I care, but still. Hi, anomalies. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty solid. Hope you're looking after yourself. Wait, huh? Yeah, no, I've heard stories like about people getting tips in America and stuff, and there'll be like a couple dollars in like the book or whatever as like the tip or whatever, but they're actually like a fake dollar that's like, you need Christ here, like come to church or whatever. That's counterfeiting and yeah, it's illegal. Yeah. Not that they fucking care because they're just, oh, but God. One of the reasons Christians are like Christians. Yeah. People draw those in instead of actual money. Yup. Psycho evangelists hand you bunk cash because they think they're being so fucking close. Yeah, right. Ooh. I have a quick question about Tasmania, if you could help. I mean, I don't live in Tasmania or anything, but I can try. So I'm all 100%, 100%. Oh god. It's the one thing about doing these in these desert levels with the soap is that it's just so bright. Ugh. Do you know what it's like to dance at a gay club and pick up your tips, and some of them are "Don't be gay fly"? That's when I almost wish you'd be able to look back at like security footage to be able to like see who it was that was putting those tips in at a like a gay club, and then just be able to like track them down and like call their like place of work and shit like that. Being like, interesting. The outwardly homophobic person at a gay club, interesting. Especially because it's unintentionally you being used to receive instead of pay someone, and they try to use one instead of paying in full as fraud. Yep. Yay. But you see, I'm doing a disservice. My God, I'm definitely not my ego. There was actually very more. I hate that they would actually believe that. These people, they should. They broke their social contract. They did. It's true. Fuck them. Tasmania real or fake like Australia? Part of New Zealand or Australia. That is definitely not real because it's just a part of Australia. Yeah, it is another state. It's an island, but it's also another state in Australia. Yeah. One of them is touching my sorry. I'm not laughing at that situation itself. It's just uniform being in air quotes. I get why, but like just stuff in my uniform. Situation is fucked, Kylie, don't get me wrong, but sorry, just something about that being in quotes got me. Great heavens. I think it's funny. Good. Because again, they're fucked for doing that in the first place, regardless of like the context behind anything. But yeah, having one stuffed in there is kind of funny. Also, thank you, Forth. That makes sense. Yeah. Like the number of steps required to get to this point is generally just literally like what? You gotta reveal the UI to people, you know? Exactly. Sorry, I keep covering up the tank for my soap. It's kind of guy who thinks he's got a halo around his I may be at a gay club having men dance all over me, but if I give them this bunk dollar as a tip, then it absolves me. All right. Oh. There we go. Yes, I think it's I like to think it's a preacher who went grinder mode and forgot which pocket of reaching. that is kind of funny. Again, still a fuck situation realistically, but still kind of funny. Also, just the phrase "going grinder mode" when the DL trade goes grinder mode. Great heavens. That's the wallabies. They're really bring it to the fields, get absolutely sky high around circles to the past. Oh my god, that reminded me of that fucking news article from years ago of a possum, which Australian possums. Oh right, Australian possums are really fucking cute. They're not like the North American like opossums. They're kind of cute little creatures. But one of them, remember seeing a story years ago that like one of them broke into a bakery and like ate a bunch of pastries, and they caught it because it was just in like a fucking food coma, basically. Yeah, I fell off. Just now remembering my mother chewing me out for being rude to one nation candidate because I'm gonna go for ew. The way my mind almost went to go, tell your moms get fucked. That's just me. Do what you must. I've already won. Exactly. You think about how there's immediate fashion. It's like super duper underrated because of how overall fashion. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Wait. Australian Possum Bakery. I'm hoping those 3 words will help me find at least a picture of this article. Sorry, I forgot about how this picture looked. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. When was this from? 2012. This was from 14 years ago. Fucking Christ. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's ready to bring up. Yeah, greedy possum overwhelmed by pastries after sneaking into bakery. And this, oh my God. This is the image. I love him. Living the life. He's so real for that. So zooted out of his mind. Oh, I fucking love it. And yeah, like even then you get a good glimpse of how like cute Australian possums are as well. Which to be fair, I will say American possums have their moments, but like at a glance, these are just like little cute creatures. At a glance, you see a North American possum, and they can be a little scary sometimes. Let's not sugarcoat it. Raccoon was too drunk at a liquor store. Oh, I love that idea. That's just me going out to buy soju. Rax, angry drunks. I just had one hell of a sugar headache there. Oh, I can imagine. Like a wild possum breaking in and just eating all that sugar. Jesus. Yeah, there's a hole in the back of the box. He bit into the box and the bakers just came in and opened the top. Yeah. Just found him like that. Oh, I'm so full, but it's so good. Some people don't get about him laying on the food that's destroying his tum. Yeah. Don't tell people I live like this. So the pupper shooting a carrot? Yeah. I learned from Z the other day that the succulent Chinese meal clip is now preserved in Australia's National Archives, as it deserves to be. As it deserves to be. Rest in peace, that guy. A true Australian icon, honestly. There we go. Ooh. Tell you how stupid I am. I thought this music was in-game and I was like, this is not my situation. God, that'd be kind of hilarious. There's just this dramatic, regal music while we're power washing a motel. I only know one true Australian icon. Oh my God, thank you, Oreo. Oh my God, hi. Hope you're doing well, Oreo. God, I'm trying to remember now as well. I'm pretty sure I actually saw a thing. It was you. How did you know? Just a gut feeling. Oh my God. Slay. Fucking. There it is. Yeah. I was trying to remember where it was. I knew I saw it the other day. When I was going around whatchamacallit, the residential areas in 14, and I found someone's house. They tended to like a cafe or something as well, and their character name and the description for the house. Their character name is Democracy Manifest, and their greeting for the house is, "What is the charge? Eating a meal, a succulent Yanshan meal." And honestly, they're fucking iconic for that. Also, their guild's like tag is meal, and they're so real for that. Honestly, I love that. I love that. That is one of the nice things. Despite like the lack of players and so the increased queue times and all that on the OCE servers, there is those nice little moments of like the pure Australianisms that I would not like get to experience in the same way on like North American or like JP or EU servers for 14. Brain. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Oreo. Hope your weekend's been going well. I like that ball. It's pretty neat. The greatest moment of mistake. No, literally, yeah, because he wasn't even the guy that they were trying to go for. Oreo's pretty cool. It's true. Democracy Manifest is definitely a Hellsguard Rodigan. Ooh, you know, I didn't even like consider what what their character actually was. Oh, in our orange rooms we have standard service. Tingletown. Gently nestle yourself upon our relaxational bed of nails and feel 1,000 pins reinvigorate your skin as the soundtrack to a journey through the cosmos plays all around you. Why for a motel? Why? Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, literally, my reaction. Why would they do that? Gah. Oh. Thank you, Don. There we go. I thought you were gonna go for the kill shot and say Kaisi. That would have been funny, actually. They just inexplicably caught a guy who just sounded like the guy they were going for. Yeah, need to get this off my chest. Roommate just made a 5-pound tub of tofu and beef. What in the meal prep? I mean, that sounds like a solid amount of meal prep. That's a lot, don't get me wrong. But I mean, hey, you should be good for a while, I would hope. Boiling hot bath good. Become lobter. God, become lobter. Always good. Just like the carcinogation or whatever it is, everything become crab. Everything become lobter. Brain. That's actually a thing as well. Sorry, mentioning like specifically like Hellsguard Rodigan as well, because I'm like, I keep forgetting that there is technically like always like two, I don't know what to describe it other than like clans within races for like a lot of like color tones and stuff when you're making your character in the first place. I forget about that a lot of the time. So I honestly don't even remember like what mine is. Like, I'm a big cat. That's all I need to know. That's all I remember. Oh wait, no. I think because it's I just remembered. I couldn't even remember what they were for Rothgars to begin with, but I'm pretty sure it's, what is it? The Lost and the Hellions. And I think I'm a Hellion because I'm pretty sure the Lost were all like the cooler colors. Yeah, you're orange, so a Hellion. Yeah. Ooh. I still remember everyone being like, "Oh my god, Natsu, you didn't make him green." Like, yeah, I'm capable of making characters that aren't green. Also, at least at the time, the green tones on the Lost rods were like not quite the vibe, I feel. Ooh. Carcinogisation. Yeah, it's a fucking mouthful. Like, I always remember it's like carcina as the start, and that's as far as I get. Cause like, the turn to crab. Carcinogrenation? Gosh, to be Natsu green. Gosh. Gosh, to be squeaky leg poppin'. Although then you remember that Natsu green, like the main green, is like 95% saturation, which is not easily viable in a lot of places. Gwyn Goober, that's me. How can I be fair? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Yippee! Carcinization. Okay. Carcinization. It's just like every time I see it, I'm just like, it's a mouthful. Carcinization. Whatever. Dreams of Carson Green Nation or whatever Red Hot Chili Peppers said. Oh my god. You know, when you're trying to think of a joke that would have been really funny now. Oh, yep. Yep. Or like when you have a comeback to something someone said like a couple hours ago or even like a couple of days ago. And it's like, well, I can't say that now, but now I've got a great comeback. My biggest problem is that I lose track of greens and oranges. Fortunately, someone told me yours before I commented. I'm just a little green guy. I'm a little green and gay. Ooh, there we go. Yippee! Great heavens. Nancy bursts into a guy's room while he's attempting to sleep. And another! It's like, I'm not done yet. I have another comeback now. Damn. I was printing some stuff and I set my green as an orange and the guy with me called me out on it and I was like, this ain't about you. This is my reference. It's for my reference. This ain't about you. Let me live my life. Oh my god. Like the change they made to serve this game, I will still refuse to use as much as I refused to use in the first game. That is fair. That is fair. There's still like a level of satisfaction to like the original process in like not using soap. But also, God, this is so nice convenient, to be honest, as well. So when Nasa said, take me out to dinner, I said, yeah, where you want to go? I should have followed up with, if we go to Denny's, that'll give us the shortest trip to being accosted by the 14 Denny's parking lot werewolves. Oh my God. So much data, right? Pressure wash there. It's true. It's true. Hi, Zuko. Welcome in. If you're doing well. If you've been looking after yourself. Hate autocorrect. Hate. Sadly, the American Denny's do not come with complimentary werewolves. What's the fucking point? Can't fucking believe it. What's the fucking point then? There we go. Think that's all good. And there's still like little bits and pieces, but should be enough. Yeah, buddy. Whoa. Nice. Yippee. Damn, pretty full as well, Ben, because great heavens. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. It implies they had non-complimentary ones. Yeah, I'm sure you could just find some around. Oh, God. Yippee! You have to visit the alley behind the taste. Like, you need like a full week away from work. That is a mood, honestly. Gotta do Kylie things for you pass out those later probably. Oh, good, Kylie. Get a good rest. Get some water in you as well if you haven't already. Yeah, thank you for being here. Oh. Making sure the... Oh, yeah, the ladder is fine. You drink water? I am. I've got water right here. Denny's do sometimes come with complimentary Kerfus if you're in a particular spot in Ottawa anyway. What is a Kerfus? I don't recommend was reserved for the wall houses. Can I please get a waffle? Oh, Toxie, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. Australian Brave streamer and us. We're cleaning today. We're cleaning a motel at the moment. How was your stream? How was Dennis Disco? Hope you had a fun time. I've not played the full game yet, but I very much enjoyed the demo when that first came out. Bap. And Suda and Icy, welcome as well the rest of the raiders. Hope you all had a good time. It's a fun game. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with what I did with the demo release. So I'm sure the full game is great. I've been seeing clips now that it's fully out as well of people modding it even more, changing the characters like Miku and stuff like that. I'm like, yes. Getting 5 stars in Nagati, oh, I can imagine. I mean, rhythm games are already, in my head, rhythm games are already a bit tough to like sort of perfect like stages. And then throwing in combination with like combat as well is going to be even tougher for me. It's like, so I feel that. So I'm trying to learn how the combos all work. Oh, completely fair. Because there's going to be stuff that like, that wasn't even in the demo as well. So like, oh my God, smart detection. So there definitely still be stuff in the, that wasn't even in the demo that I wouldn't even know about as well. So it's definitely like a learning curve for sure. That's always the thing for me is that with like fighting games, meaning like Smash, Mortal Kombat, that kind of stuff, I always turn into a button masher, and I feel like that would kind of become the same for me with like Dead as Disco realistically. Mashing with a bit of rhythm, but mashing nonetheless. Also, hi Ray, hope you doing well. There's so much more that makes you feel so cool when shit works. Oh yeah. I'm a shocking button masher. Yes, like when shit like works out in a nice way, it's really satisfying. But then it's just like the panic. Love you too, Rai. If you're looking after yourself. Pulling over, hello. Hope you're doing well too. That's gonna mash my butt. I'm listening. There we go. What? Sorry. Getting the manage my buttons comment and then seeing the bare like handprint on this otherwise dirty wall. Interesting. Oh, and 2 hands? Oh wait, no, it's just 1 hand, but still. Anyway, let's post for a day now. She goes to the gym. No, that's a mood. That's a mood, Toxie. I completely understand. Thank you for the raid though. I hope the gym goes well. Your joystick. They have 1 button with 1 nice in a mash. Oh my God. Hi Ran, hope you're doing well too. And Trigger, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, we slowly but surely washing this hotel up. We got a fair chunk of it done at least. Well, I'd say fair chunk, and then I looked over at the percentage and see that it's 47%. So technically speaking, we're not even halfway, but like, I think that's looks worse than it is because there's a lot of like big spots I've not properly done yet. There we go. Just work like every second week. Oh, great heavens. I don't know if I could actually do this like in real life. Like again, there'd be like a level of satisfaction to an extent, but obviously when it's work and everything as well, it's take some of that away. And there's none of the video game dings when you clean things. The dings are also nice because it means that I'm like, okay, this is actually like fully clean. 2 bumps for nuts and mash. Oh my God. Have fun, bye. Have fun, Toxie. Well, as much fun as you can at the gym, but I say that as someone that's the gym's rough sometimes. What do you think? You give it the raid. You're at a hotel too. While you're there, let's talk about button mashing. Not just a hotel, this is a motel. So even more prime for button mashing, I guess. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. There's still going to be stuff over here. There. Get it all. It's gonna say all polished up, but that's fine after that. Cool. Yippee! Jesus. I forgot this was a thing. Colony 6 future. God, imagine. Actually. Because it's making me think of this as well and transitions over to my like songs that way as well. Oh god. Oh! There we go. No, okay. Sorry. It's like sitting there for a second. I'm like, which way do I want to take the cleaning? I'm like, okay, I'll clean what I've done here, but I still think I want to do. We'll finish off this wall for starters because I've done like half this fucking wall. ADHD really good burr when there's dirt spots all over the place. It's like, what should I do next? Ooh, another spot to clean. Ooh, another spot to clean. And then things are just left half cleaned. Good night, Eternal. Thank you for being here. Hope you rest well. Local otter hoses down row of entrances at motel. Details 9 and 5. And that's what you missed on Glee. Oh, fucking... Alright. Yippee! There we go. Ding. Ding. Ding! There we go. Oh, ding, ding. Whoop. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Yippee! Oh, hey, green door. I'm realizing that these are the different rooms they were talking about. So we have the fucking river crossing one or whatever. The relaxation one that they were just talking about. That's like the bed of nails.
Not zesty, guys.
So we don't know what the green room is yet, actually. Also, hi Zoms, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But when I offer to spray wall, suddenly I'm being flirty. Oh my god. Oh my gaze. Hope you're doing well, Zoms.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that is zesty.
And also, this music reminds me to ask, what did you think of the train construction to bombastic gospel choir scene? I am now like unfamiliar into like I think I know the scene you're talking about, but now I'm trying to think back and like in terms like music, and now I'm not remembering. I'd have to look back at the scene. Because if it's the one I'm thinking of with like the montage, I know exactly like the scene you're talking about. I just don't remember how the music transitioned like that. Oh. I didn't realize I still had all this soap that I hadn't washed off anywhere. Whoopsie. There we go. The sudden cut to the lyrical part of Smile. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Great heavens. I'm missing my wife after Foie.
Hi, gay.
Hope you had fun at Foie, though, Zoms. Also, Sugi. Hi, Sugi. Hope you're doing good. There we go.
Ooh, that is zesty.
You would be zesty. You would be Sugi. Don't have them break here. Oh, there we go. Eee. Did have fun. We had a Polish friend visit. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Someday I'll see my friends. Think about the self-care. Let me finish cleaning off this soap. There we go. Yay! This is so homo. Take a look in the mirror. Exclamation, why you not just gotta keep trying, I guess. I'm trying to see. Okay, yeah, no, that is just like stuff that is like, oh, it's like layers and layers of graffiti. Because it's gonna be like, there's gonna be nothing under there. Yeah. I do every time my phone fades to black. Real. Just I keep trying that. Oh no. Oh no, whatever we do. Real face jump scare. When my camera suddenly comes on, I just oh. There we go. Yippee! There we go. Perfect. You try for 2028 for when the world isn't in disarray. Yeah. Oh, Noodle. Hi, Noodle. Hope you're doing well. Keyboard, where? Where? There we go. Hope you're doing good, Noodle. What? Funny enough, I'm doing the opposite power wash right now. I'm supposed to damp after cleaning, so I'm using so many paper towels, drying them. Oh god. So you need those the like portable fans that fursuits started using these days that they just like shove in the mouth of their fursuit heads. But like just doing that one at a time with your paws and just having that on, so it's just like just blowing air through them. Oop. There we go. Oh my god, there's a little smiley face there. Hold on. He's so happy.
I'm really feeling it.
He's so sad. There we go. Yippee. There we go. I'll do that after these things stop feeling something. That is a fair. That's a fair point. That is a fair. That is good English, Natsu. Good job, buddy. There we go. So happy. Got a face full? Uh-huh. Full face. When Natsu's here, everything is something, you know what I mean? Because he's power washing. Exactly. God, could you fucking imagine if they had some kind of... What was it? Was it Brawl or Melee or both? I can't remember. They had like a tripping mechanic. If they had like a slipping mechanic in this game where like, especially if you like clean the floors first and there becomes like a small chance that you just like slip. I mean, granted, you've got boots on, which you would assume would help with your grip and everything, but still, it'd be kind of a funny thing. Brawl had the slipping mechanic 1%. Okay, yeah. I knew it was one of those ones. I couldn't remember which one. I just remembered it existing. I never played Melee, so I wouldn't have like remembered from first-hand experience. Was hi Nebula or JT? We're going to eat if you're doing good. I can't remember the last time I played like Smash in general. It's been a hot minute. Mostly because I also just don't own Ultimate myself either, so it's not something I think about playing often. Ooh. Been like while doing stuff. I appreciate it. Hope your stuff has been going well. Oh. Okay. Also actually, with FF music coming on again, it reminded me that fucking One of the other zone musics in 14 is honestly such a fucking like a nice lo-fi vibe as well. And I don't know how to explain it other than that. But it's not on Spotify yet, so I'm just gonna bring it up here. There we go. Probably turn this down a bit as well. Should be coming through, I think. Yeah, cool. Ooh. Lo-fi beats to save the world too. This rules. Yeah, it's such like, yeah, it's weirdly relaxing. I don't know how to explain it. And like, lo-fi can sometimes be hit and miss if they're sort of hitting the like sort of cymbals and stuff too much, I feel, or like hi-hats and stuff. Because that tinny like can sometimes be a bit much, but like it just works in this. Yeah, it's such a like banger like city music. We are watching from the Nazi Cafe, so lo-fi music would be appropriate. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, would be appropriate to have more chill music like that. But then you remember that it's me in charge of the aux chord. And then that also reminded me.
Hi, gay.
I can't remember what going in. You're doing well. That did also then remind me that there was one time while I was working at EB Games years back where
Hi,
like
gay.
our like radio or whatever, like CD player or whatever, wasn't quite working properly for some reason one day. So the manager, or the assistant manager rather, I remember she had plugged her phone in and was playing like KK Slider like covers of songs in the store. It's kind of iconic, honestly. I'm an ocular. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. That's what's your favorite cafe drink?
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I don't know, because typically whenever I go to a cafe, or like just in general order coffee out, I tend to at least like default to like a mocha a lot of the time. It's like I enjoy like a flat white or whatever as well, a cappuccino, whatnot. But I think I also just generally default to mocha because sometimes there may sometimes be cafes that may have slightly burnt beans or don't have the best coffee. So the chocolate in a mocha kind of can help cover that as well. But as a result, mocha has kind of become a default. Like even in general, a mocha is just good. Love a mocha. Yay, I've gotten points with the coffee bug. Makes up for me accidentally power washing them earlier. Whoops. When your feet are too close to the fireplace. Oh my god. Defaulting into mocha is very interesting. Yeah. Like, again, I still like enjoy flat whites and cappuccinos and whatnot well enough as well. But yeah, I don't know, mocha. I think because basically everywhere is going to also have a mocha as well. Whenever you get to stuff that's a bit more specific sometimes, like say, I don't know, a fucking caramel macchiato or whatever, like you're starting to get into things that are a little bit more specific that's like still standard enough that like basically every cafe should have, but it's like anywhere that does coffee is going to do mochas sort of thing. Like that is a really safe bet. So like, I think that's part of why I default to it at least. Yeah, chai is also good. I do find I tend to have to be in a specific mood for drinking chai. But like I do very much enjoy like the spices and all that as well. Oh, we've got more text coming in. In our green room is our deluxe option, Rebirth Day. Oh, like Final Fantasy VII? Settle into an all-encompassing edible egg. Oh. Where you're surrounded by pure oxygen and a soft nutrient gel. Oh. As you slip into a high level of consciousness, the egg gently drifts across the room. When the egg reaches the other side, you have to fight your way out and through the door to begin your new life, reborn. During maternity? Really? Hot? I mean, oh my god. Oh my god, fourth. Sounds horrible. Honestly, it does. Like, be so goopy and ugh. For a motel as well? That can't be sanitary, having to like clean out the egg every time and all that nutrient gel and whatnot. Staggers into a cafe. I can have a quad shot vodka latte. God, I feel like that would curdle so quickly with like the like alcohol and the milk. It's fine. It's a Tenga egg. Jesus Christ. If a motel is offering a Tenga egg, do not take it. It's like, I know they're trying to like stand out so people will like stop by at this motel, but they're trying to be like a really expensive, high-end, very white, like day spa vibe with how like weird and specific these rooms are. It doesn't work for a motel, hello. Don't kink shame nuts in different strokes for different folks. True, but there's a level of like sanity, not sanity, sanitation, that's the word. And like all that to go along with that as well. Reduce, reuse, recycle? Those fuckers are sealed in one use. It does stop some people from using them more than once. Anyway. Of course, as right as the music ends as well. Why did the music have to end at that exact second? Jesus Christ. Fuck it. I guess we'll go with the Arcadian music because the Arcadian raid music also kind of slaps at 14. Sorry, it was in the recommended. Been to a hot spring and a hot sauna. I need to do it again. I've been to a sauna in the longest time. Never done a hot spring. My apartment building does have a sauna technically, but like I am lazy and I just forget it exists. Climax music all the time. Yeah. Oh, a sauna, eh? Smiles. We've already seen people going at it in the spa outside over the years that we've lived in this place. I ain't touching that idea in the sauna of all places. Ooh. Oh. Okay, game, thank you. That's what I was bringing like this place on the water. Oh no. Oh, like an actual sauna, not a sauna. Yeah, no. Like my apartment building does actually have like in the common area. There's like the small gym, which I've talked about a bunch before. Yeah, there's a small gym which also has the sauna, which is a dry sauna. And then there's a spa outside with the pool as well, which I've not used the sauna, spa, or pool in the entire time I've lived here. Whoops. Not to Gwim. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're looking for a certain meme about smiling and finding one of the Oppenheimer bomb test scenes. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they're not getting wet. It's always the thing where it's like, I'm also lazy. I forget about the pool. Or like when I do remember it, it's during summer when there are like kids there as well, and I don't want to deal with that. And because today's been how it's gonna be, it's gonna play it again. Yep. Liquor, thank you for the follow. Come on in and enjoy your stay. Just got Oh dear, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, you're doing well, Grim. Oh, there she is. Imagine Passy. I'm just imagining Passy coming out of the woodworks now, being like, "Honey, be lovely." Mostly a lurker, but kind of this amazing music. Just a bit. Appreciate being here though. Brain. Certainly choice to use the arms music for the Arcadian. Oh my god, Pentecost. I never thought of it as arms music. I can't remember if this one or one of the other ones. My brain went to Splatoon for one of them, I'm pretty sure though. How did we get to the water sword for swimwear? Oh my god. It is arms music. I never played arms, so I'm not familiar enough with the music to say that. Oh. Magazine. The song fits perfectly for the fight, not just for me outside of it. Yeah. It like really works for the fight because I've done the first 3 fights of light heavyweight Arcadian, which is this one, Honey Be Lovely, the Black Cat, and what is it, Brute Bomber. Double spinning edge, and this is an Ethernet. That's an Ethernet. So I can't believe Nintendo was like, you know what will sell on your console? Virtual On? Oh, I missed the spot. Capture your heart. See, no one knows Vion. I didn't know if that was like a typo or something for a second. I was like, okay. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what Vion is. Point proven. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's this one or the fucking... I don't remember her name. The like Lala graffiti like artist, one of the fights. That is the one that I'm thinking of, that's more Splatoon vibe music. I know one of the Arcadian songs had very Splatoon vibe. Or maybe it was Dancing Green. Maybe it was Dancing Green actually, because the lyrics are unintelligible. Yeah, she's literally Splatoon fights. That's why I think that's my logic of like wondering if it's her that I'm remembering. Be honest, cool 1v1 mecha fighting game. I guess most similar to anime arena fighters like Naruto. Okay, yeah. Sorry, as soon as you said 1v1 mecha fighting game, I immediately thought of like fucking whatchamacallit? Some like Gundam fighting game that Game Grumps played like years ago. Gundam versus, probably, yeah. Oop. Viana's basically that. Okay. It's definitely got a Squid Sister part down since I don't. Yeah. It's just a good like relaxing instrumental. Can suggest, sure. This fight was an interesting one actually. It's like hearing the music again, I'm like, I really was not processing this music actually with Brute Bomber, I think. At least with like Honeybee Lovely. It's got like a bounciness and poppiness to it that kind of sticks in the head. This, I'm like, this one is a little forgettable, dare I say. Hi, Pip, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been looking after yourself. I think the self-care is well done. How much fun I have using a water hose at work to clean things. Yeah. Ooh. Have you done any Pandemonium yet? It's all bangers. I think I'm up to 6th circle. I'm in the second set. I'm in like Abyssos, I think it is. But yeah, OCE queue times are rough. I have heard Scream Penicus. I need to do Arcadian. Yeah, that's what we're listening to at the moment as well, Pip. It's the music from the Arcadian stuff. I've done the first 3 of Arcadian. So like this song that's playing is actually as far as I've gotten in terms of playing myself, but the music is bangers. So good. The Captain Crunch album. Oops, all bangers, pretty much. Oh yeah, God, that I just remembered as well. The other day, I finally, by pure fucking luck of just happening to like open Party Finder and stuff like that in 14, I finally finished the Return to Evilus raids from like Stormblood. Because like OCE baby, and it's really old raids, so I've never finished them. I'd only done the first of those 3 raids for the longest time, and I finished the other 2 yesterday. Enjoy flashbangs. Yeah, so it's like now technically, if I wanted to, I could actually fucking start the Bozja content as well. Okay. I think I probably listen to Wicked Nut though. Because OCEs can't DC travel for some fucking reason. Yeah, well, because they introduced DC travel when OCE came around to try and get people to travel there more often. So it's still not been expanded yet for us to be able to leave. Because like anyone on NA, EU, or JP can come to OCE, but they can't go to each other. If they want to play with each other, they've actually got to meet at OCE with just like a meeting point. OCE at the zoo, animals, the real service. Oh my god. They hated him for he spoke the truth. Okay. Oh, there we go. What's probably doesn't help that I've not been getting the underside of these chairs. There we go. Oh, and the table as well, of course. Jesus. You know, this song is a bit of a banger, I will say. Because I've not, like, I will say, the ones I've really heard the most when it comes to the Arcadian tracks is Honeybee Lovely, Dancing Green, fucking a little bit of Vamp Fatale, I think. And the Lala one that I forget. Oh, and of course the final one. I've not said the name specifically, but like M12's one is also solid. Smile. I wonder if the housing situation is still fucked in OC. I'd imagine so. I mean, I don't know myself. I've not really looked into it, but because imagine having housing. But I mean, it's housing in an MMO. I feel like it's not going to be great in terms of like finding it, sort of thing. It's my favorite ramen timer. My god. Still not seen that one. God, August needs to hurry the fuck up. August? Why August? Oh, is that where you're gonna like resub or something? And that's why you've not seen it? Oh, right, the Switch 2 release. That's right. I remember now you said you were going to resub when the Switch 2 release happened. I forgot about that, yeah. Very digitally of course. Got to make sure it's all clean. Still just think it's rad. Tom Morello was like, "Yeah, free song besties." No, literally, like, just random emails like, "Hey, so we wrote a song for you. Have it." It's like, "Oh, damn. Okay, neat." Oh. I think burns is almost exactly 3 minutes long, and that's how long most instant ramen take to cook after you add the boiling water together. That is fair. It's just, I figured that's what it was going to be as well, but it's just hilarious to just phrase it as like, "Oh, it's my favorite ramen timer." Instead of everything burns, it's everything boils. It's also a reminder for what happens if you leave something. Yeah, true. There you go. Can you burn water? I'm sure some people have. Yippee! I should finish off that pillar, actually. Hello. Well, at least the outer part of it. I know someone that managed to burn water, yes! Oh my god. Something about the vibe of this music, and I can't put my finger on it. Like, it slaps. I'm just like, it's reminding me of something, and I can't put my finger on it. A little bit anime opening-esque. I don't know if that's just what it is. Oh, it is a bit Ruby, actually. Oh, now that you said that, it is actually kind of Ruby vibes. Worst thing I burn resistant oatmeal I put in the microwave in a plastic bowl for 7 minutes. So 20 seconds, Jesus. 700, so it's just 70. Oh my god. I thought I boil and forgot until it's all boiled away. Oh, that kind of situation. Yep. Managed to scorch ramen. Jesus. Also, if you're high, welcome on in. If you're doing well. I mean, the best part of Ruby was always music. Yeah. No swimming in the plastic bowl and melted partially. Well, you say partially. So maybe the rest of it was okay. Maybe the rest of the oatmeal was salvageable. No, this is a joke. Don't. I mean, that's already happened. So whether you did or didn't is neither here nor there, but God. Oh, it's a phase 2 thing. I was like, what? Oh, Sugar Riot is the Lala. Sorry, it's in the chapters. As I saw the name, it's like, that's who it is, yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll go to the next one, though. Which is when it loads. Yeah.
Hi, gay.
I'm trying to remember if it was this one that was giving me Splatoon because, again, the lyrics are unintelligible. But it technically does have lyrics. These are words. Sorry, VOD watchers, you're not hearing this, but these are words. That's still words. So hi, 64, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Anything not to was just popping to say hi, and I think I was gonna say something cursed, but now I'm going big and good night, peep. Get a good rest. It's lovely to see you though. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, okay. I think this is the one that I was thinking was Splatoon vibes with the garbly lyrics. Because I'm remembering some of the music for the Sugar Riot one now as well, and while like visually she's very Splatoon vibe, I don't think the music is in the same way at least. Oh, no, my Christmas was just my fucking Dumby. So hi, Dee, welcome on in. If you're doing good. There we go. Doing good, but I had looked at Chinese and having ice cream for breakfast. Ooh. Sounds like a great fucking breakfast to me, god damn. Motherfucker running out right before I get to the end. But it's fine because there's someone on the door here. There we go. Now I can use the last of this to actually have the entire floor covered. There we go. Yippee! Yes, yes. There we go. The walkway's been cleaned. Jacques, clean him. Oui. Oh, there we go. So we're getting there now. I can't remember how long it's been since I looked over at the fucking percentage when it was at like 47, but now it's at 75, so we're getting there now. We're making good headway. Good. Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, fourth. It's like the fucking Elvira clip or whatever with her like hitting her head on like an elevator or something. Not an elevator. I don't know why I say elevator. Fucking ladder. And the guy's checking on her and he's just like, so how's your head? Well, I haven't had any complaints. Fucking Elvira, man. An icon. Elevator, it's called a list. Lift. It's called a list. Now I'm thinking about it, because again, it's always one of those things. Sorry, Dee Dee saying like the lift. It's actually a lift. Making me think. I'm like, Australian English is a weird mishmash at times of like US and UK English. And it's like, do I say lift much? Not really in the context of like elevators. No, I typically say elevators for them. Although I'm trying to remember, I think is it the US that always starts on floor 1 and then floor 2, floor 3, and then the UK that does ground floor, first floor, second floor? Because we do that as well, at least in Australia, typically, with ground floor, and then first, second, third. UK has ground. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so Australia does that as well. Depends on the building, to be honest. That is also a fair point. Ooh. American English is bastardization, Australian English is bastardized. Both. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's always the fucking classic ass example. Hey Harry, welcome on in if you're doing well. There's always the classic ass example for Australian English where it's like, oh, in the UK it'd be crisps, in the US it's chips, in Australia it's chips. Okay, sure. I think in both the UK and US you'd probably fries. or it's fries in the US, chips in the UK, and then it's chips still in Australia. So both of them are chips. Typically, you would just say like hot chips, and it's like, okay, fries. Ooh. Yeah, hope you do. Well, hurry. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, here's the fucking Lala graffiti. Pomme de terre. You can in America sort the meaning of chip and fry. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, this is the fucking Lala music. Also the fact that, sorry, the fact they have 5 lines of lyrics right there that all end in orange because it's talking about trying to rhyme something with orange and it just keeps rhyming orange with orange with orange with orange. Jesus. Sorry. Just hearing that. Like, great heavens, great heavens. Now we go to orange. Could rhyme something with orange. Nothing rhymes with orange. I'll just forget about orange. 4 lines about orange. Jesus. Anyway. So culturally now, skinny ones are fries and big ones are chips. Okay. I mean, I guess like sometimes if you buy like frozen bags at like the supermarket here, there'll be like shoestring fries and stuff like that. But like, at least like colloquially in Australia, they're both still just like chips at the end of the day. Hot chips are chips. Love a transformed outfit. Someday I'll get to her. I'm up to Wicked Thunder Noodle. So I'm at the end of the first batch. But I haven't managed to pop a queue for that yet. I'm trying to remember what like other ones are like that between like the US and UK as well, actually. 'Cause I feel like I'm trying to remember because I feel like there's something with like the backs of cars. Yeah, bin and trash can. Yeah, we say bin. We say bin here as well, typically. Yeah, trunk and boot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, pavement and sidewalk. Orange rhymes with orange, by the way. I mean, I feel like that's a near rhyme, which is going to be the best you'll get. But like, it's a near rhyme still. Ooh. I guess Twitch is being Twitch today. That'll play again. Yep. Shanix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy enjoy your stay. Welcome. My 4-inch orange door hinge. Yeah, trunk and boot was the one I was thinking of, which I feel like I typically just hear boot here for like the back of the car. Pavement and sidewalk.
Hi, gay.
Don't really hear much of either, but like I'm gonna hear sidewalk a lot more than pavement, I feel here. I was like, hi Ansu, welcome on in. I like Ansu. Ansu's pretty neat. Hope you're looking after yourself. You know what does my fucking head in? What? So you sent it the power wash flare. Power washes to me. Hello? Sorry, I've not heard this song yet. Oh yeah, how was the rest of Arcanus, by the way? Sorry, the games and demos thing reminded me. Oh god. UK, we can't keep up with Imperial and Metric. Yeah, with fucking, what is it, like stone for weight a lot of the time and all that as well. I'm like, why? That is a choice. That is a choice. Oh, hello. Yeah? So just hearing this hit for a second, like, oh wow, okay. The world isn't ready for the true rhyme to orange. Oh my god. I guess it's so silly. Goofy ass game. Hell yeah. I'm glad though. I'm glad. Oh. These sneaky little lights, I swear to God. Okay, I think that's mostly everything. We're 79, so it's getting promising at least. I never want to bring that out. There we go. Makes sense. A lot of these themes remind me of various NJPW intros. What is that acronym? Everything with weight is grams unless you're a person. It's you as a person. Anything in measurement is meters. Unless it's a big run, isn't it? Height. Did you fucking pick? Okay, at least here. Like in a medical sense, at least, height is always still going to be in centimeters. We're still pretty like we're set on metric for the most part. I like will just culturally and colloquially, and especially online, say my height in like feet and inches because a lot of people have a better grasp of that. And also, I'm like, it's fine. It's whatever. You know, weight is still kilos here, regardless of grams or kilos. I'm trying to think of any situations that we use like anything imperial otherwise outside of like cooking, which is then going to typically come from like international recipes that just happen to use imperial in the recipes. But like otherwise, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, at least. We've started using weight in kilos for people, at least in medicine. That's a step at least, and also where it should absolutely be used for sure. Let's think of this self-care, Dawn. And the reason I personally understand weight in pounds because of my fighting, because some organizations use pounds of those. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have like a rough grasp of like my weight in pounds, but like it's never like consistent enough in my brain for me to actually remember. I'm like 200s ish, something like that. That was 8 foot 10 inches and 10 inches. Oh, I see. Go back to like second grade when I sent a letter to a European pen pal telling him I was 5 meters tall because I didn't do math right. I'd love to think that they read that letter and are like, oh my God, I've made friends with a giant. the inner workings of a child's mind. Just, oh my God. They never sent a letter back after that. It's like, oh, they're American. Sorry. 2 to 1. Yeah. That's real. I love my American friends though. I know my next fight I could be 172, but in my head it's sadly they're saying 78 kilos to me, but ask me random numbers that aren't weight classes and I'm fucked. That is so real. That is completely like you've got enough of a context of like the conversions that's relevant to you, but anything outside of that context and area is like what? It's like even with me with like weather and stuff, talking about like temps and stuff, and I can generally at least ballpark and be like, okay, I mean, I checked it early today, so it's at the start of the stream, so this isn't the best example of calling it top of my head, but like being like, it's like 18 at the moment, so I was like, I don't know, fucking low to mid 60s, it was like 65, so I was like, okay. I've done the conversion enough to have like a ballpark guess. I'm never going to be like, oh, it's going to be like, oh wow, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit, which what the fuck is that in Celsius? I don't know off the top of my head because why would I? So I have no idea what the fuck is going on with Fahrenheit. I don't know. It's a strange system. And then the people like the weird thing of there being like defenders out there for Fahrenheit. That it's like, oh, but it's like the perception of like how hot or cold it feels. Then why is freezing like the freezing point of water, like 32 Fahrenheit. Oh, but that's measuring against water and not a person. That's still like literal freezing temps. 72 is whatever the nice temperature is in Celsius. Yeah. I want to say, given, like I said, it was like, it's 65 at the moment, which is like 18 Fahrenheit. So I'm going to guess that 72 is like 23, 24. I have my conversion app on my phone as well. Let me quickly check that. Swap, 72. 22. Okay, it was a little high, but like basically there, yeah. There we go. Because to a person, all you need for temperature is how hot it is outside and cooking. See what metric is measured against observable scientific phenomena. Imperial is measured with vibes. You said that and my brain immediately went. I'm sorry to like Imperial uses what I say this. You're saying Imperial is measured with vibes, and my brain just went, oh, so Imperial measurement is the AI of measurements. Because it's just vibes. I was hi Penamon, welcome in. If you're doing well. I'm me. Oh my god. Goes to the birds out, fishes ice cream. Oh good, oh good. Metric is objectively better, but I understand why some people are attached to it. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, I can understand like attachments to it and everything as well, and like upending systems and everything like that. But at the same time, it's just strange to me when there are people that are like weirdly defensive about it. Like there's defensive because they're attached to it and like don't like change anything. But there's like defensive and there's like we're right, you're wrong level of defensive, which is just that's when it gets strange to me. At the end of the day, I don't really care. I can convert just fine. It's whatever. But like, it's just funny sometimes how hung up some people can get on the weirdest things. Both Kelvin and Celsius run on the same track, and then Fahrenheit. Jesus. Can't sleep, so I'm gonna be so fucked at work. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Pedamon.
Hi, gay.
Yeah, again, me having like, as I already kind of just mentioned when I was double checking numbers, like I've got the fucking app on my phone already for like a lot of conversion things anyway, which includes temperatures. So I just do that if I want to double check something before I say something. And otherwise it's like, okay, that takes me 2 seconds to double check and it's fine, it's whatever. At the end of the day, I don't really care what someone uses as long as we can communicate still. There we go. Yeah, well, it's the moon. Yeah. It's changed, so therefore no one else can. Pronouns. Yeah. Oh, hey, Van Fatale. Sorry. Just imagine. There we go. Oh, cool. K-pop. Demon Hunter B-side. On your knees. I wish Nuts was real. Imagine if I was real. That'd be weird. Could you imagine that? Like, the hell would I even look like? I bet that's fake news. Imagine that. No. Not so real. Oh my god. I'm just a little guy, a little green and gay. Hey, there we go. That's a human son of Jesus.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, us. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Monculus has escaped. He's escaped containment. What is he? Jesus. I mean, it's like the thing where
Hi, gay.
all Australians are just paid actors. Which imagine. I know. It's a hi, Trendy. Oh my god, Trendinathan, the partnered streamer, Trendinathan Daddy. Welcome on in, if you're doing good. Bye, I'm leaving. I can't believe Trendy hates me. I can't believe Trendy hates me. Can't believe it. Hope you stream it well though. I was lurking. Wish my government paid me a livable wage. Yeah, right. Trendy was just two. I was so hungry. That valid, so valid actually. Also, this song is so like Tony Hawk actually. Hello, this Arcadian track is so Tony Hawk. It's so like punk rock like era. Like I could hear this in a Tony Hawk release. It's because of the surfer vibes. Yeah, there we go. Blink 182 us, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Like that's a chorus melody that I would hear in Tony Hawk while fucking doing sick flips. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. How goes PowerWash? It goes pretty good. This is still the first job of the stream today because it's an entire fucking building. But it's been going pretty solid. Just vibing, yapping, and cleaning. We're not almost there though. We're 90% now. Jesus. It's been 84 years. Ooh. There's no way a bunny boy that loves me. Jesus Christ. Assume no. The human center is just no, because I don't want to be compared to him. Never mind. I was about to say a specific person. I'm like, I don't want to be compared to him. I was just saying in the sense of like the AI generated shit. Dare I say, as myself, I would already fucking outmog the guy. Jesus. Hi Zito, welcome on in. Doing good. Howdy, howdy. You compare better, yeah. with who I was gonna say, I'd fucking hope so. Which is who I think you say. Someone that was on 60 Minutes Australia recently. Ooh. 6 minutes is still on here. Yep. Ooh. Not that I watched it, but I heard about it. And then the guy getting mogged by the fucking news reporter and then also by the fucking judge in his fucking court case. Wait, who is this one? Oh, Tyrant, right. By the way, I was saying if you should have a finally get this glory mission. Hell yeah. There we go. Make sure I got that link saved. Ooh. There we go. Type of music I associate with Tony Hawk is I Like Dirt and Teenage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like dirt. I didn't realize I'd forgotten this entire side of the building. Whoopsie. This is fine. Just a little bit of extra cleaning is a treat. Ooh. There we go. I'm still gonna have to go up there because there's gonna be like lips that I'm missing from this angle. I just know it. There we go. And then for the rest of this, we'll probably just do like one of the harsher nozzles rather than re-soaping it all. Yippee! Just get it there. Oh my god. Yeah, fourth? Uh-huh. Just step up there and just climb up, Natsu. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Natsu classic tongue action. Sounds like a feature on a fucking like an action figure or something with that classic tongue action. Bring that days of only orders. Bringing back the days. Oh, Hellwing, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Me and my stubborn ass. There we go. I'm gonna go up there now because I'm gonna forget about it otherwise. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna need the. I definitely need the fucking. Actually, I wonder. Can I just? Yeah, I can just repel. God damn it! I keep forgetting that's a thing. Who'd have guessed this makes it so much easier to clean, Natsu? There we go. I mean, volcanic ash. I just can't stop licking volcanic ash. Whoa. Bingley, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. New PowerWash 2 baby carrier? Suds it up. Oh. Do not lick the pool. But we gotta get it all clean, you know? Whatever it takes, I guess. Hey, here it is. Here's the banger. I just saw the googly eyes on when I started banging my head. Oh, come on, you're right there. There we go. I'm way too hot to touch, so just very few try. Fucking. That Z image just gets me every fucking time I see it. Bones are shaking up my hand. Yippee! Tom Morello emailing Yoshi P like, yo bro, here's a song for you. Enjoy. Everything burns. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch. Makes me looking hard. So hard. No, let me see looking hard. I could probably get in this wall with what I've got left as well. Hard. Everything burns. Yeah, there we go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Yeah, everything burns. Yes, perfect. I forgot that there's a second phase to this music, which is not like the banger. It still slaps. It's not like the same like level though. So it's like I completely forgot about that for a second. Like yeah, whoa. Musical whiplash. Yeah, that's it. AKA anytime I play for my liked songs on Spotify. Very Falcom, which still rules, but very different vibe. Yeah. Like it still slaps, it's just coming off of the tails of like the fucking Tom Morello and all that. It's like, oh. Very epic. But different energy.
Did somebody say
Xenoblade.
You're so right, actually, because suddenly it's Xenoblade music. I've not done this properly. There we go. Ooh. Get these stairs done. Yes. Ding, ding. 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 98%, baby. I was gonna say, is it just the fucking pool floor that's left? But no, okay. Hold on. I want to turn that off and then music press 1, 2, and 3 in sequence 2. Or unless you're playing Viper, where it's always all over the place, but it's like 1, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 1, 3, depending on the buffs you get. And it's like I just follow the ants. The ants tell me what to press next. Oh, there's still the top up there as well. Jesus, whoopsie. Press the button that lights up and you're good. Yeah, exactly. Follow the ants. Oh, well, that was easy. Wow, there we go. Yay, motor roof done. Hope the new combat overhaul is good. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic for it, for sure. Because like I want it to be good. And also knowing that it's coming makes me, sounds weird to say like this, I was gonna say hesitant to properly learn some jobs. Like, well, I mean like it's not that the experience learning them would go to waste because you can still play the reborn modes, but like then I have to basically relearn them again when the evolved stuff comes out anyway. So it's like, oh, but sure, you know what I mean? So 2 minutes middle. Me who has never done like high-end content enough to like have to experience that. Oh. Aha, there you are. There we are. The changes to gear make learning more than one job fucking palatable to me regardless. That is fair. That is fair. I didn't necessarily like mind the jumping around with the gear stuff and leveling like gear and stuff like that. Like how that currently is. It's a good change. But like that part I've personally had less of an issue with at least. But I can understand why it's a wall as well. Oh. Me out here living that fucking Omnicrafter life as well and just suffering. Hate pointless inventory management, which is what every MMO somehow turns into. True. They did at least help some of that. Not entirely. But like with consolidating the fucking dyes in the current update as well, that really helped a lot in terms of inventory management as well. There it is. I changed it. Yeah. Sorry you're a white mage. You're not allowed to wear pants. I mean, hey, at least with that now as well, the glam is like cross class and whatnot as well. So like, as long as it's just glamour, your white mage can still wear pants. Oh, you're like in there. You are. Hello. Oh, this entire side. Hello. There we go. White mage decked out in full paladin job gear. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've probably seen some people do that already, or at least like decked out in like solid armor like that. Oh yeah, Nazi polish of the trunk. Me helping bait an elephant. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, it's this fucking great. Oh, that was subtle. Jesus. Oh my god. What? Great heavens. Ah, there you are. I had a bit soon, which I said long would be this again or seeing out late last night. Damn it. You're all good though. Yeah, no, rest up. Try it. Yeah, try to rest up, keep yourself hydrated. Try and take it easy as best you can so you don't get too sick at least. What do you think of it being here though? Oh, is that one that was no? Okay, no, we are just down to the pool now. Cool. Drain, floor, ladder. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a very streaming artist, and today we are power washing, cleaning up this motel. Well, now we're just down to the pool. How was your stream? How was special event? Need to bench? That is all good. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you being here. Hope you had a good time. Yes. Rest up. It was good. I'm glad to hear. I'm super drunk. If you haven't already, try and have some water before you bench. No, you're all good. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Get some good, well-deserved rest. I've been drinking water for a while. Good. Okay, good. Like I feel like I have enough trust in people to be like to do that. But some people don't. So at least try and say it if I know people have been drinking. Yo, go follow us a good order. Go follow Luna. Good dino. But no, thank you for the raid. Thank you all for being here. We love notes to open this room. Hey, that's me. Yay. Also, Takaishi, welcome on in as well. Magic Guide, Akko, hello as well. Croron, Ashton, and the rest of the raiders that came with Luna as well. Hope you all are doing well too. Hope you all had a lovely time. Yeah, we're just about done with this motel fucking finally. Great heavens. 'Cause it's been the entire, it's been almost 3 hours that we spent on this. Oh my god. The fucking roller disco last time I streamed this was like 2.5 or 2, sure, but like maybe because it's outside. I'm gonna blame it on that. At least the roller disco is all inside, so it's a bit easier to see. That's what I'm gonna say. That's how I'm gonna cope. Alexander, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well too. Big recognize you saying, but something is different. Oh, just a little green and gay guy, little creature. Well, little, quote unquote. Another one. Another. Get decorated. Oro, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian streaming artist, and today we're power washing, cleaning up this motel pool. How was your stream? How was your chatting? Hope you had a good time. Welcome. Natsu can fill an entire pool with blind stuff. It's true. Soap can spread pretty far. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, specific angles. There it is. Okay. Pixel Man, welcome on in as well the rest of the raiders that came with Aura as well. I hope you all had a lovely time. Yeah, Aura, how was your stream? Hope you had a fun chatting time. Oh. Deezen? I think it is. Dyson? Thank you for the follow. Hope you stay. Oh, I missed this entire lip here. Jesus, that explains that. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Hope you stay. Dyson? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, BS. Oh, sorry, texts.
Oh,
I've got
hi,
a dirty gator that needs a deep clean. Get yourself down to the wreck whenever you can. Is that a pickup line for some furries? Sorry, I got a dirty gator that needs cleaning. Come down sometime. Just Jesus. What's terror? Hi and money. Hello. Oh my god. Understand. Valid reaction. There's a valid reaction, Oro. Shio, hi as well. Welcome. I was thinking of reading Luna rated you. I was gonna read Vortum, but he was having some tech issues, so I'm reading that. So can you become a go-to reliable target? You're always there. I'm always here. But I appreciate it. Alright. It does tell me to love regardless. If you do need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, of course, or food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to. Look after yourself. It's lovely having you here, but take care of yourself as well. Hello. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm gonna snooze those ads just because it's still a bit close after a raid. But yeah, we've been vibing, cleaning. Now we finished this motel. Fucking finally, we can watch the time lapse back. Only took us the entire stream so far. Whoops. But it's been a fun vibe. It's a fun vibe. Ooh. The next one did look a lot smaller though, at least as well, so that'll be good. Balance that out. Flush, that's incredible. Can't wait to get all the rebranding up everywhere. Sorry, I'm trying to get too excited. Don't want too excited. Don't want to spoil the vibe, but it's amazing. We'll keep a rebirth egg warm for you. Thanks. I don't. Even though it's the green room, I don't really want one of your rebirth egg rooms. Thanks very much. This reminds me, why can't I summon a carbuncle bot? God fucking damn it. God damn it, Pedicus. You would. You would. You're napping the rebirth eggs, but it's gooey. I know some people like that, but I don't know that would. Sensory nightmare. Hey, thanks for helping out. Yesterday, my little alligator ride turned 18, so we threw her a party and opened up the ride for free all day. As you'll see, it got messy real quick, but the kids had a blast, and that's the main thing. Speaking of blasts, let her have it. The grubby little chuffer. Something about that phrase, I don't know how to explain. Something about that phrase feels a little slur-like. I don't know how to explain that. Grubby little chuffer just has an energy to it. I don't know how to explain that. Well, the fuck are those kids doing to it, right? Must go wash myself of my sins in the shower. Enjoy your shower, Oro. Can't believe you're not taking me with it. No, sorry. No, enjoy your shower. Enjoy your relaxing. That's, oh my God. Also the fact that her name's Sheila. This person is absolutely fucking Australian. You don't have a gator-themed ride and be named Sheila if you're not Australian. Even though it's crocodiles that are Australian, but still. Sheila in my head is Sheila later. Sheila is such an Australian name in my head. Yeah, see you later, yeah. Alligator. I suppose, think of the streak terror. There we go. Alligator. Okay. This is a bit bigger than I was expecting it to be, actually. I mean, it's a lot of flat. It's still bigger than I was expecting it to be. Oh, now we got the lyrical. We got Scream. Let's fucking go. It's a lot bigger than expected, but pretty flat. Can't believe they missed the perfect joke of including someone called Anna Weil. Oh my God. Okay, okay. Okay, let's just start from the back. Start from the back. Far away, you be lions. Say good night. Why does your sanity die? Yeah, get it, Vinicus. Say good night. Oh my fucking God. Scream if you like, your gods can't hear you. Spirit of gods can't hear you as well. I still need to fucking finish the Endwalker Alliance raids as well, because I've only done the first part of that. Felix, welcome on in. If you're doing well, welcome. I wasn't expecting this to be orange underneath. I mean, I guess would, but that's still not the color I was expecting underneath the muck. Great heavens. Wow, 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 wow. I skipped a lot too. Was expecting that color under all the muck. Oh my God. Oh, Sheila's got something to say. People often say to me, you've been doing this how long? Sorry, I'm putting on a slide voice for her now because I'm just like, she's just so Australian. Don't you get bored? Wouldn't you rather be doing something else? Nah, mate. My answer's always the same. Get fucked, mate. Oh, she's not even going to tell us what her answer always is. Okay. Hoi hoi notsu. Hi, Kohi. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Ooh. We're playing, as someone said earlier, we're playing Kohi Simulator again. Hey, Kohi, it's your game. Yeah, it's Kohi Simulator. How dare? You're not denying it. You fuckers. You guys. Be nice. How dare you be so accurate? Oh my god. I hope you've been looking after yourself though, Kohi. For realsies. You shut your holes? Kohi, that's why this mess happens in the first place. Because the holes are shut. Yeah, we like Kohi. Doing my best? Good, good. I'm glad for that. That's all we can do. Yeah, we like Kohi. We bully with love. I realize that's not going to make any sense in the fucking VOD now that I've done that. Because the last lyric being screamer, you're like, was because we're all mad here. And then I just go, good grief. This one feels like a Pokemon fight. It does actually kind of feel like a Pokemon fight. It's like outside of the levels of Pandemonium that I've actually done, like Scream is the only one that I've really like listened to. And even then the ones for Pandemonium I've done so far, I guess I probably not played too much attention because I was, you know, fighting for my life. So this is definitely giving Pokemon fight. Like, because we're a bed here. Oh my god. Very Gen 6 fight. Oh yeah. Oops, all come. There we go. P9 and P12 great. That's a weird tangent for me to get from this message, from that message, Pinnacus. But I'm like, I'm still trying to figure out like what the fuck the logic is a lot of the time for like the acronyms for raids and stuff. Because like P and whatever makes sense because Pandemonium P. Alexander raids like A12S. That's fine. That's whatever. Or Omega, O such and such. Why the fuck is Arcadian M? Like, I can understand that A was already taken by Alexander, but like, why is Arcadian M? That is just so confusing to me. Unless like M like matches because it's all like a fucking tournament style thing. It's the only thing I could think of. Match? Okay. Like, I guess I get it, but it's like, all the others at least kind of stem from their raid names. Trying to frost me inside and out. Yeah. That sounds pretty great. Why would you do this? That sounds great. Oh my god. Let's hi there, welcome on in. If you're doing well. Want to see a competitive cleaning game where teams try to sabotage the other's team's cleaning effort? I mean, it's not really like I guess a cleaning game in a sense, but my brain immediately just went to Splatoon. To be honest, it's not the same. But that's Splatoon. Okay, I'm not alone. Yeah, it's not like cleaning in the same way, but still like painting. It's like how coil is tea because the game itself calls them. I guess that's true. I forgot about coils. I feel like that would almost be confusing as well in the sense that because the coils are like batches of 5 as well. So it would still be like T10 for like turn 2 or like second coil like turn 5 or whatever. Just have roommates? Oh my god. And the first one, because T3 is a weird platform. Oh, true. I did forget about that. Like I went through like coils once, like on stream ages back, unsynced for the story, and that's more or less it. And then the occasional time I go through for like Wondrous Tales for like a specific turn or something like that, and that's it. So I've become a little foggy on specific turns. I did do the Nail Savage turn though, so I could get the achievement and the title as well though. Like even though it's Savage, it's still like ARR Savage, so it's not gonna be that bad. And it wasn't. It was a little bit of a tricky one, but it was fine. Unsync. Welcome back. Cursed ARR Alize voice acting. It was still just so weird going through that just because it's like at that point in time, I think I was in Shadowbringers as well when I did it on stream. Can't quite remember. But then having her go back from like her Shadowbringer stuff to like her Realm Reborn outfit.
I'm not zesty.
I'm like, damn.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Oh, not zesty, guys. Trix lives in an autistic household. At least one roommate will keep the place excessively clean. Oh my god. The Thug Shaker? Thug Shaker? Perchance. I'm that roommate. Oh my god. I don't know what that is. Imagine knowing how to dance. Oh, this is P9. That makes sense. Dance with me. Ha 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 ha. Dance with me. Feature Minecraft XP. There we go. Stranger ends up clean the toilets of my friend's places when I get to. Oh my god. It's like, Kohi, why were you in the toilet so long? Were you fucking jerking it again? It's like, no, I was cleaning your toilet. Stranger has reorganized the milk cartons in supermarkets to replenish the grates. Fill her up. I think I'm autistic, chat. I mean, you're here, so... The signs are there. Is that autistic, not horny? Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was me. Really giving Dell energy there of like insulting me and then immediately apologizing. Fucking asshole. Sorry. That was a bit much, Natsu. I'm sorry. Autism is just a cool new type anyway. The autistic cleanliness paradox. You'll never be clean in your own place, but you'll clean other friends' places. God. Oh, wait. No, you're fine, Koi. It was funny. Ooh. Read that as a core he missed. The sense mentioned. Oh my god. She calls you getting crucified. Oh. Can't believe it. What's a passkey? Can't believe it. You missed her earlier. You missed her playing. It's gonna be like her. Who? Yeah. Because we've been listening to FF Raid music, and we're listening to Pandemonium now. But before we were listening to Arcadian, you missed Honeybee Lovely. Who is she, Natsu? Oh, our queen. Salute. Salute, Honeybee Lovely. Don't know me, hon. Oh no. Tits deep in crafting, real. So real. Oh, I mean, I hope you're still enjoying the game at least, but that is still so real. It's the tits. Different part, Koi. They still be enjoying. Ah, do a cheeky bit of crafty ones, eh? I never level craft quest, but now all my crafters are 35 to 42. Huh. Not to mention my gatherers. Oh god, yeah, the gatherers are always a bit more of a struggle to level, just because they're so much more active. At least like with the crafters, you can kind of gather up all the materials like over time and then do all the crafting at once. But then gatherers are just like, okay, spend a lot of time just running around. Just been crafting in real life. That's super special. Yeah, gatherers and crafters can be leveled up in the diadem, which Pasky will have access to eventually. I don't remember when it unlocks though, but I know that's one Pasky will be able to have access to, not cosmic exploration though. That's the bitch. Yeah. Well, because Pasky's not started Heavensward yet either, so definitely couldn't do diadem yet anyway. So nice, I notice your fat ass isn't shaking even after I asked so nicely. I didn't know that's what you were asking for starters. I said I didn't know what the thug shaker was. Issue with gatherers is that once you hit past level 30, you have to take it step by step because the nodes will... Yeah, they become like craft quest specific, yeah. Ooh. It's definitely a bit annoying. Like, a bit annoying in that you can't, like, prepare for them in that sense, but at least it's, like, on the other side, you're not necessarily going to, like, accidentally gather the stuff too early and then, like, have it either take up space or toss it because you don't see a use for it and then have to re-get it later down the line. Yeah, I know, I'm the same. But also, especially for you, Pesky, where you're still on trial, you've got no retainer space. I wish Diadem was as fun as the stupid fishing tool. Oh, with ocean fishing? Yeah. Ocean fishing is a good time. So I have to grind like 15 levels so I can get fucking Black Element. wasn't until I finally had it that I realized I could buy Raptor gear and just without access to market order. What? Yeah, no, Patsy's still on trial. No market board, no retainers for extra storage. Just raw dogging that craft of life. Oh, there we go. Hard mode. Me and my chocobo in a dream. It's like seeing people out there that have made videos on like getting the ARR. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare, and I would not wish this upon anyone. Getting the Realm Reborn like weapon relics on the free trial. Because like technically that is still obviously in your capability. Same with like Heavenswood and now Stormblood and Shadowbringers relics. Yeah, sure. Insanity to do that though. Because good God. Wow, who would do that? I still haven't finished my Realm Reborn relic. I started it and I'm a couple books in, but I've never like finished it yet. Because it's just a grind. Because a lot of this, like even the hunts in a Realm Reborn are so like specific on like being tied to fates as well. And fates were not good until like Shadowbringers. Or maybe Stormblood. Stormblood, I think they made the XP a bit better. But like fates were not really worth doing until like, yeah, Stormblood Shadowbringers. And then like the daily hunts will typically have you do like 2 of the boss fates as like hunts for like currency. I just don't do those because waiting for those to try and spawn when I'm trying to do all my hunts at once, I'm like, no. Well, like acceptable relic. Yeah, the fucking books. Yeah. So like I think it's one of those things where I'm putting more focus in the shared fates at the moment, but I think I'd treat finishing up my Realm Reborn relic, my ARR relic, like I'm currently treating shared fates, where it's like chip at it away if I'm not necessarily like doing anything in the moment, but like queuing for something and waiting for Q to pop. Because I've been doing that a bit, where it's like while I'm waiting for a Q to pop, I will sometimes go around and do a bunch of fates in an area that I need to level up my shared fates for, so I can make progress on that. While you're edging a queue, yeah. Because it's just like, well, I'm just sitting around anyway. I might as well do something. And it's a large grind, so at least it's making progress on that as well. Through the act of showering, my guilt has been expiated, and my sorrow purged, and my sins forgiven. And now you're back here. Sins be upon you. Ejected twice as hour. I guess I'll play the video. Oh my God, 4th. There we go. Yay. I'm ready to be peppered with the fruities of sinful thoughts. Well, you've come to the right place. Both be upon ye. So let's talk about men. Oh my God. Men. I like men sometimes. I feel like that's like the same like energy as that eternal dilemma of like, on one hand, oh, men. On the other hand, men. Yeah, let's talk about men. Mention the music. Jesus. Oh. Still I hand Brigand for the entirety of Koya is too much for any salt to be. Oh my God. Great heavens. That makes Koya sound like a lust demon or something. Which, like, you know, yeah, I was gonna say, you're saying that like it's incorrect? I'm in fact buying armor and descending instead of suffering the pain of farming. That is fair. I mean, especially because, again, trial moment, so you cap out at 300,000 gil as well. So it's like, I guess, especially if you're getting like close, well, maybe not, but like if you're nearing the cap in any capacity, kind of helps stave that off as well. I don't know if Corey knows me well enough for me to make that joke. I should apologize. To be fair, I feel like Corey knows the reputation he has, so I'm sure it's fine. But that is also fair. Contain Corey like it's the wildlife ones. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess that means he is containing a lot of white stuff in him, which, you know. Hey, hi. Hi, Corey. Nazi, that's me. Shut up. Am I wrong? No. Oh, the video ended. Ooh. There it is. Yep. No, but no, I miss Corey. Can't believe it. Corey hates me. By the way, no, so thank you for giving me special like Sam Max, which I never had being better 15 years. Of course, all good, all good. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go, sure. And that's Tesla because it totally ruined forever now. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just thinking about how I want to tackle this. Okay, let's just keep going with the floor. Wow, 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 now. It is always one of the fun things I feel like with the music in 14 as well is like hearing the expansions motif fucking everywhere. And that's not like a negative or anything either. Like it really helps tie everything together, but like hearing the motif in like a lot of the tracks of an expansion. It's just like a nice little like through thread. They constantly do it. It rules. Yeah. Like that was the fucking Dawn Trail one. The dun, 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 dun. It's basically in like so many of them. Of the Dawn Trail tracks. I think the Endwalker one is the oh wait, sorry, we've got lore coming in from Sheila. There are two reasons why I love my job. I already forgot I made her Australian. One, get to see kids smile every single day. Some of them it's their first time in a roller coaster. Yeah. What a privilege that is for me to give them that first taste of pure G-force and G-fuel afterwards. Sheila, don't be giving that to kids. Sorry. But yeah, and then I think the Endwalker motif is the one that's a bit more like I think that's the one that's in a lot of the Endwalker tracks, and I hope I'm not saying that just because that's the title screen motif as well. But I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think that tends to be the thing with a lot of them is that whatever medley plays on the title screen for the expansion is tends to be the motif, I feel. I love the recap of the entire game and the lyrics in this part. Oh, in this Dawn Trail song? I feel like I've not paid enough attention to the lyrics, actually. Whoop. Sheila would give her 2-year-old a 2-liter bottle of... Yeah, she would. She would. While she goes off to the other room to do a whippet or two. 2 lines of crushed caffeine pills, some G Fuel, and some 5-hour energy mixed with peptides. Bro, I'm crashing out, so I better get to bed. No, it's good night, Kohi. I hope you rest well. I hope we weren't too much either. We love and appreciate Kohi. Rest well. Oh. I miss Corey. Around the bend. Oh no, it's not too much. You have to me too much. Okay, okay, fair. What? Who said that? Huh, must have been the wind. Okay, bye. Good night, Corey. Rest well. Actually, if I saw someone do them the boss, Jesus. Great heavens. Smoke weed like the rest of us? I don't support drugs, however, if someone does whippets, I'd be disappointed that it's something harder. Like, oh, of all things, and that's what you choose? Oh. I see. So that's how it is. Go. What? Wait, the fuck are whippets? It's the fucking. That's correct to impress Pesky. Sorry, that just. Oh my god. Is this better? Do you like me now? Oh my god. It's actually. But no, whippets. The people that fucking inhale the whatchamacallit, the compressed air canisters for like whipped cream and shit like that. The whipped cream canisters and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that. Yeah. Oh. There we go. It's laughing gas. I don't need laughing gas to make me fucking laugh. I just lose it to the simplest of jokes in chat sometimes. A little bit of ADHD goes a long way, baby. Like doing crack to impress me. Yeah. That's all I needed. There we go. Love through Fulgur and Fire. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I just put on a video that's just like the Dawn Trail soundtrack or like best of mix. It's got the chapters for the songs and everything as well. I'm less familiar with the specific songs. Well, like a lot of them, I'd say. A friend of mine had to go to the hospital once because some dish was doing them in an alley, left the clothing pin. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people? Well, that's a whole other fucking can of worms. What is wrong with people? Yeah. It all started when I was born. Dear diary. It's fine, thankfully the pin only went in part way. I mean, still good that it got checked, even if it was only part way. But great heavens. Ooh. Oh my god, the face on this bobber. Robert the Bobber? What in the fuck? The reasonable reaction. There we go. Dope fish looking guy. I kind of love him. Yeah, I kind of love him too. Like, there's something about the face. It's just like a little, he's a friend. There's no thought behind those eyes now that I get close. Hello? There is not a single thought behind those eyes. Chat, is this you? Press one in chat if this is you. And the fish off the side. Oh, yeah. Same. Scoots, welcome on in if you're doing well. One. Oh my god. One. It starts with one thing. Don't know why. Ba-ba-dibba-dabba-dib-ba-ba-da. Are you about to say One Piece? Oh my god. It's real. God. Don't know why that's where my brain went again. I mean, it's in like as clip two of other stuff to pass already a while back when I was doing the stories well, but I'm like, damn, the day pass yes to Dawn Trails well, getting to experience all the like Latin America part of like the game and like and all that, and probably end up crashing out to me in DMs about like something's being wrong. I wouldn't be surprised, sort of thing. So I'm like, I'm a white guy. I'm like, hey, I get it. I get what they're doing, but I don't know how correct they are. I can't wait to see Latinos. I can't wait. I still loved, as I described, to friends and I was playing through the story as well, because Dawn Trail / Tyrol, anyone who looks at the map or has seen anything about it really kind of knows already. It's basically like that the FF14 world's equivalent of like fantasy Americas, like both North and South. And it's just hilarious to me that like the first half taking in South America basically is very much like Mesoamerican, like Mayan, like that kind of like Latinos, or like all that kind of vibe. And then you get to the north part, and it's suddenly, yeehaw, cowboy. It's just, what? Oh my days, I know. Welcome on in, we're doing good. Welcome. Oh my fucking god. Cowboy's a Latino. I mean, yeehaw cowboy is accurate. That is true. That is true. Dude, the taco's the head of the FF Cafe or whatever. I'm assuming that's like a bad stare. Like, what the fuck was this kind of stare? North America, Wild West and Silicon Valley. There are no other parts of the US. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, yeah, no, you're right. That it is just, yeah, Silicon Valley. I didn't even think about that part. Certainly, yes. This I am learning. I am learning now. Wowee. Ooh. Do you know what a taco al pastor is? I am aware of it as a concept. I don't necessarily remember what is like on it, sort of thing, but I have heard of it before. A Wawa Ghost. Hello. Hope you're doing good. So fucking good. This food is so fucking good, Lois. Is Taco Meadow from Christian guy? Saber. Hi, Saber. I'm doing good too. Oh my fucking god. Wow. It's taco made out of a Christian guy, right? Oh my god. Taco el pasta. History of the Americas. You won't believe how whitewash is. Yay! Ugh. Sorry, I hit the knock button the other day. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I figured that was the case as well. It's all good. I always am worried about doing the same whenever I open someone's stream and it comes up with that as a thing that's like, would you like to knock and collaborate with them? I'm like, Twitch, go away. If I want to do that, we would have discussed it. Don't give me the pop-up Twitch. You're fine, yeah. Hope your day's been going okay. Oh, been DBDing it up, I presume. At least a bit. Did some good art for a friend recently. Nice job. Oh, me? A worm. A taco called al pastor because the original recipe was from Lebanese shepherds that immigrated to Mexico. It's cooked like doner kebab, where it's meat that's stacked and roast. Right, yeah. Been good. DVD, some cup with kid. We got to work. Yay! I'm glad you're good to work. Yippee! Just alligator-themed fucking roller coaster at the moment. We've been giving the woman that gave us this job, Ghost, we've been giving her a fucking Aussie accent because her name is Sheila, and I'm like, that is just an Australian name. Like, I can't imagine anyone that is an Australian named Sheila. So she's just named Sheila. She's just Australian now. Oh, of course, yeah. Fucking Sheila. No one DC. Yay! I mean, obviously, next step would be having no DCs, but I mean, a win is a win. A win is a win is a win is a win. I had no idea where in the flavors are. It is his brand. That's why you save a big cat. Hey, do you want to drop whatever you're doing and collab with me right now? How Twitch thinks collabing works. Yeah, right? It's like, no, bare minimum, we're going to have each other's like Discords or some way of private communication off of Twitch. Because why would we just be like, hey, let me in? Thanks, Twitch. This is interesting, but holy shit, when you realize what it is, it's so sad. I don't remember. Like, I know this dungeon. I just don't remember the connection in that sense. Usually it's pork in a marinated chilies, fuck ton of spices, more importantly, pineapple juice and stacked with pine browns. To be fair, I also say limited. Yeah, but you don't use the Twitch knock feature. You just ask in chat and stuff. Nazi, for my birthday, can I eat you? I already let you, Saber. I drew proof. Oh my god, Pasky. I'm gonna get you, Pasky. Pasky, when I get you, Pasky. Just seeing at the top of chat, all of a sudden, there was like, Pasky would like to collaborate. Do you accept? Because he's done the fucking knock. Again. Okay. Fucking Winter Soldier moment. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. I have to wonder if Twitch thought some small section of people who do that kind of pickup collab was like more than it is. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, right. True. Right, that kind of connection. I thought you meant like, for some reason, I think it was, my brain's just gone, we're listening to the music. Oh my god, Saber. I think because it's like, we're listening to the music. So my brain just went, like, it was a musical connection. That's probably why my brain didn't. It's like, piece it. Ooh. Okay, fan on? Light on. Fanfest taco salsa I saw was pita bread, tomato sauce, green peas, mango. Oh no. No green peas. And tomato sauce. Like, in a weird way, I could kind of see how mangoes could maybe work, maybe not necessarily in an upper store thing, but like I could kind of see where mangoes maybe could work somewhere. But what? If I knocked while streaming, would you politely decline? I always say, fuck. Yank. You give it this power. It's true. They had meat in there. They got one of the ingredients. Yeah, they got one. I think remember those ingredients originally are fine, but it's not upper. Yeah. If it's saying it's trying to be a thing and then it's just, yeah. Mangoes don't go in tacos. Who let white people cook? There we go. Unless it's like a pico de gallo or salsa, some form of processed form of mangoes. Yeah. This is a slice. Okay, you know, slices of mango. No. No, 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 no. Spaghetti. The classic Spencer Shea recipe. Spaghetti tacos. There's gonna go a lot of fun things though, like rice. Brain. Also for me, I'm like, in terms of like the ingredients that I mentioned before, I'm just like, I'm iffy on green peas and stuff. Like I'll eat them if they're in things, but I'm not. I don't hunt them down and be like, I would like some green peas, please. Go really hard though. Hold up. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a thing in iCarly. That was like the one thing from iCarly that like Spencer was like, this is my dish. This is my famous spaghetti tacos. And everyone's just like, you know what? This actually kind of slaps. Of course, it's from iCarly.
Hi, gay.
Carly Shay, right? From iCarly.
What a good poogie,
Ooh.
good poogie.
Phoenix, thank you for the pets. Welcome on in. Wait, you replace the words with the types? Yeah. Fucker. Fucker is not a God damn it. You don't want mushy peas and meat pies with the yummy hearty serving of a pint of gravy? Meat pies and the pint of gravy? Maybe. Not the mushy peas. Why is it automoted twice? For whatever reason, allowing things these days doesn't like just keep allowing it for the rest of the stream at the very least. So you said fucker again and it still got automoted. Even though I allowed the message, it's not like it seems like it just doesn't allow the term specifically. Because they add that too. Thanks, Twitch. You are allowed to file Italian recipes, however, you're never going to get it right though, so just have fun getting it wrong. True. It's like oh, you're fine, Aura, it's fine. It's funny. But saying the filing Italian recipes, what a segue, but I swear this oh, you can wait. Anthony, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian-based streamer and artist, and we're washing it up. We're power washing today. We're cleaning up a little gator-themed roller coaster ride at the moment. But how was your stream? How's Minecraft? Hope you had a good time. Welcome. Harvest the carrots. Carrot harvesting time. Let's go. Give him a good old yank. But have a good time. Have you had fun, Anthony? Ooh. There we go. Make sure I actually get the underside as well. Ooh. Of course, as always, if you do need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, food, water, rest, things like that, please do what you need to. Look after yourself. But it's lovely having you here. Was it vanilla or modded Minecraft? I can't remember. Finished the bourbons here in my house. Ooh, let's go. Yippee! Oh, there we go. That's still a lot of the like underside of the ride done though, actually. Cooking food. Who let him cook? Was it hi Theo?
Hi,
Hope you're doing
gay.
good. That's what people have done. Because I'm telling people screaming, people messing up their traditional dishes, how the ingredients are from the
Hi, gay.
Americans. Oh my god. Hi, gay. Vanilla, but we get enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, like still vanilla though. At the end of the day, that's fair. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear though. I just did my check-in. Wow, Zio just wants me for my check-ins. Can't believe it.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Can't believe it. Okay, you can switch. Yay! Finally. Oh my god, Zio. Seems like you need that smooching. We sacrifice ourselves, you, Zio. They're going to sacrifice themselves. No, you can't. Keep cooking. I'm busy already. I hope the cooking's going good. I hope the food turns out tasty. Yippee! There we go. Sorry, I just noticed the fucking balloon in that tree. Hello. I want to see. Can I? Damn it! There was a part of me really hoping could I just like pop it with the fucking pressure washer. Damn it.
I'm not zesty.
12th, welcome on in. Hello, hello. If you're doing well. Realize tomorrow's World Order Day. Oh! Yippee! Refund game? Oh my god. That's what I was gonna say. I was like trying to remember what I was gonna say before now, and it took me a second. I remembered. The like massacring Italian recipes thing reminded me. Because like as background noise, I started sort of watching / listening to the sort of older. I don't know if it's actually still going because I've started from the start, but like one of the little series on one of the Smosh channels that was the culinary crimes, where people would it would be like in the comments for a recipe online where someone had made like substitutions in a recipe, and then they weren't told what the substitutions were, and they had to try and like figure it out from the comments and what the recipe was and all that. And one of them, in I think it was the second episode that I was watching, the recipe was for a baked ziti. And this was less of a substitution thing and more that they were just commenting on the wrong recipe, I think. Because there was chocolate in this baked ziti. It looked moldy when it came out because of the blue M&Ms. It was like a comment on a recipe for a baked ziti, but it was like a comment that was meant for like a recipe for like M&M cookies or something like that. And it's like, how do you fuck this up? Because like there was a reply to that comment that was just like cookies, and like what? This is ziti. What the fuck? Also, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard of baked ziti, and it wasn't until actually watching that video that I realized that it is just like a, as they kind of described it, like a sister to lasagnas. I don't know why ziti sounds like a sweet thing. I don't know why. Just having never seen it before, it sounds like it would have been like some kind of sweet dish. It's like a pasta bake type deal, which is probably simplifying it too much. And I'm sorry to the Italians for saying it like that, but like it's kind of like that. Thank you for the Pat Saber. Yippee! Oh, what? There we go. That's why I never bake with M&Ms. Baked ziti slabs. It's one of my favorite recipes my mum made. Yeah. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it does seem like it's I like a vegetarian lasagna, but it's not sheets. It's just like, I don't know if the pasta is actually called ziti, but like sort of tube type pasta instead. So like, it's not layered like lasagna, but it's like, that's why it's like a sister to it. It's a similar vibe, similar baked dish kind of thing. It seemed good. Ziti is a tubular pasta. Yeah. Tubular pasta. It's called ziti. Yes. I mean, that makes sense. Otherwise, what the fuck is the ziti in a baked ziti? But like, I was like, I couldn't quite remember. Yes, slay work. Yes. I hate that I did the tongue click. I'm sorry. Can't help but read that in the 90s way. Ew, understandable, Saber, understandable. This ziti is totally tubular. One. I think I'm homophobic now. Not do more with that tongue. The duality of man. Oh my gaze. It's like, you know what? Yeah, no, I think I'm done with gay people. Yeah. I mean, we'll force like what that tongue do. Guess we unlocked Mythrat crafting. I'm trying to remember like how far we're like gathering logs some of my crafters even are. Because I'm just like, because I did so much of my leveling through like diadem and cosmic exploration. Like I've worked on like going through some of the crafting log for achievements and stuff as well, but I'm like, I don't think I've really done that much. Actually, fuck's sake, it's done with this shit. I'm playing Nintendo. Seals are like fatter snakes, but with fur and flippers. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Me trying to do the fucking belly slap thing, but it doesn't work on the model. Getting there, slowly but surely. Gonna myself to bed now. It was great what you. No worries, Simon. Thank you for the raid as well. Hope you get a lovely rest. I swear to God, every time I start to hear like chorus chants, like in this song just now, my brain always goes, wait, is this Nier music? Like, I know Nier has a lot of music like that, don't get me wrong, but like, more than Nier does it, Nazi. Why is my brain like this? I mean, this whole video is specifically 14 music as well. But like, it's also Dawn Trail music, so it's not even going to be potentially from the Nier raid. Wah, 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 wah. This is what I wanted. Never mind. Of course, I'm like, let me get a bit more specific with this. Nope, we're out of soap now. Cool, good, great, love it. Oh, come on, you're right there. That's fine. Ooh. Get out of here. Ooh. Good night. Have a great stream. No worries, ISO. Thank you for being here. Hope you get a lovely rest. I like ISO. Pet that shark. Ooh. Always mentally flashbangs me when the Okapachi music suddenly becomes Zelda. The heck are they even going to do for 17? Thinking about it. There's a fair point. Okay, no, that pattern doesn't hold on in mind. I was gonna be like, because I was thinking for a second, I was like, I wonder if it'd be a bit more modern based, not like modern day, but like a more modern setting relative to like fantasy setting, like 15, like 8, relatively speaking, 13, etc. Because the last one was also more fantasy with 16. I say someone's not played 16, but from what I've seen, at least, like if they were going to like necessarily alternate back and forth. But I don't know. It'd be interesting. Also, when Yacht up, we can say melodies. Oh, there we go. Yay! Yay! 16 has a surprising amount of FF1 callbacks, pretty subtle ones too. Interesting. Yeah, I would. Again, I've not played it, but even then, I've not played 1 either, so I probably wouldn't have picked up on it regardless. But god damn. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Had to spend the bus ride with no phone data. That sounds like torture, Killer. I am so sorry. But you're back now. You're back. The green and gay. You know what you should do as a treat? What you should do as a treat, Killer? Coffee. You're right, Nuts. I should have a coffee. Getting through that whole bus ride with no phone data. I'm gonna be alone with my thoughts and the general public. Ugh. My green time. Oh, okay. When I start my shift, I drink coffee on company time. True, fair point. Oh yeah, I just clocked in. I just did quickly make my coffee. Go grab coffee. You know how it is. You know what you should do as a treat? Coffee. Oh, okay, yeah, that also makes sense. It's just because it's like Kilo's thing as well. Like anytime anything is said, or like anytime coffee is mentioned, and Kilo's like, you know what, you're right now, so I should have another coffee. It's like, yes, you should. Treat yourself. Ten coffees in a day? That won't have any like negative health repercussions. It's fine. Just I should have another coffee. Me still with like a third of my can of energy drink. There we go. Oh, okay, we're almost there. I was supposed to be like, when is this not white water floor gonna be clean? This might be the last major bit. Or not, a bit more to it. Whoopsie. About those lines of caffeine pills. Oh yeah, I forgot about that comment. Yeah, just for Kilo. Yay, there we go. There we go. I know it's a profession makes look dominant and confident, and then when you click on to see this, it's a bit wow. Just because I have layers. It could be more than one thing. Inside of you are two Natsus. Like a spring onion? Oh my god. Layered like a spring onion. God damn it, every time. There we go. True, two layers, green and white. Oh my god. I'm gonna be on the news. Wild. Can't fucking believe this. Oh my god. I was like, oh, green and gay. The green and gay thing going around. No, green and white. Fucking. Ooh. Like, I can't fight back because it's not wrong. Like, it's not an incorrect statement. It's over. It's so Jova. Can't fucking believe this. You better do. So I don't get why they wouldn't let me cast Meteor on the bandits in Shaloni. Get the bracelet back, it would have been so much faster. Oh my god. Also, like reading that message as well. The way I had to still like take half a second to in my head be like, say it right, Natsu. Say it right. Say Shaloni right. Cause in my head, I feel like it's I feel like I probably heard it in like YouTube videos as background noise, so I've just started pronouncing it the wrong way. But every time I read Shaloni, if it's not like a voice cutscene, every time I read Shaloni, I read it as Shalawani. But then they say Shaloni, I'm like, okay, I gotta remember it's Shaloni. Oh, Sheila. Oh, secondly, I get loads of time to think. I mean, properly think, deeply, like we don't do so much anymore. After I've had a couple of those whippets, you know, I'm thinking real clear. Once I had this amazing thought and got so lost in it that I zoned out completely. Shilawani? Oh, Shiloni? Those kids couldn't believe their luck. They got 2 whole minutes on the ride for $1. All because I zoned out. You was gonna make that joke? Oh my god. God, I'm just remembering as well. Sorry, like remembering stuff about the Evercold announcement and everything as well. And the fucking Alliance raid being a fucking Evangelion collab. I feel like that's just gonna be fucking wild. Like, what? Oh. Like, to an extent, I'm not surprised in the sense that Evangelion is like collabed with everything under the fucking sun at this point. That makes no sense to me at all. Yoshi likes Evangelion. Thanks, Yoshi. To be fair as well, though, Forth, like I've not done them, but like the Nier raids existing, like at the very least, like the concept of a collab for the raid that isn't a Final Fantasy collab as well, like isn't unheard of. But like Evangelion is still a choice. Please, Yoshi, I beg you to stop making the 24-man non-canon crossovers. I mean, hey, who said they're non-canon? I mean, I'm sure they probably are actually like non-canon, but like knowing, at least like with Nier, like knowing Nier, that one's canon to the Nierverse. Nier was fucking rude to the Nier fans in a good way. It's like I still love the fucking when they brought out the Monster Hunter Wilds collab trial, and the instructions on the website for like accessing the quest was like step 1, complete Dawn Trail. Yeah, step 1, play like 800 hours of an MMO. Oh. There we go. Oh. Surely this grass is almost clean. There it is. Okay, the narrator is the canon epilogue to Ending D is fucking... Yeah, right? So you guys enjoy FF14, right? Perchance. I still need to do the Endwalker Hildebrand quest on stream at some point, actually, and finally use that fucking new PNG that I made at the end of last year. I will abstain from slander. Critically acclaimed MMORPG. Now the free try it with unlimited playtime up to the award-winning Heaven, including the award-winning Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and now Shadowbringers expansions. Right. The poison. Poison of Cusco. The poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison, right? Wow. I think I could complain about it for hours and 14 despite also. Yeah, that's the thing as well at the end of the day. Like, I think it's a thing where it's like, I definitely recognize when there are like flaws and everything in the game as well. Also, haven't played since then. That is also fair as well. Ooh. Yes, that poison. Right. Let's clean it up, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. Baby. Baby. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go, lads. Ooh. You may sometimes be most critical of the things you love. Exactly. Like myself. Sorry, that was a little too real for a second. Oh my god, I forgot about this music. Hell yeah. Oh. I don't think I've ever played in that scene. Oh my god. Just green and white, apparently. Not apparently, I mean, that is factual, but I mean, just as a statement. That's what's cool. And Shed and Penguin Z, that's like the whole package. Oh my god. Great heavens. Fun fact about this song, Anatomy of the Soul is actually a remix of the Leafa tree music from 9. Ah, interesting. I should play some of the other Final Fantasy someday properly. Like now that I finally finished the Evilus raids, I'm like, maybe I should play Tactics someday. starting the Vanadial Alliance raids in Dawn Trail. I'm like, maybe someday I will give 11 a try. That's as much as I'm saying on 11 though, because like that's another whole last MMO, so maybe not in the same way. Too much green, 8 out of 10. That's a pretty spicy take, killer. No, they're right. They're right. Let's get a free trial 7 out of 14 soon at least. That is fair. I didn't realize it didn't have a free trial yet. That also makes sense. As opposed to just 7 days. Oh, okay. So they do have a free trial at the moment. It's just a timed one, like more traditional MMOs. Right. But yeah, I don't know how likely how soon I'd be likely to give that one a try at least. Just because, again, it's another whole MMO. I'm like, I'm not looking to carry more than one of these at a time if I can help it. Like the other FF games, at least, are, you know, typically single player experiences. They say too much green, but there's more than enough white. Some people probably say too much white. I mean, at least I'm not thinking like salty, spicy kind of white.
Wow, what a
So
good
shorter for
boogie,
JRPGs too.
good
True,
boogie.
true. So think about the Pats Tarot. Just perfect item. Wow. Amazing way. Wow. Wow. Can't believe it. I juggle FF14 and WoW. Trust me when I say do not juggle two MMOs at once. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing for me as well, like, I hear some people enjoy WoW and stuff, don't be wrong, but from what I hear as well, I'm like, the story is what keeps me going in 14. And that's why I think when I've tried MMOs in the past as well, because I have dabbled in them over time, like typically free-to-play ones or like unlimited free trial sort of things, and like I just don't get super far in them because there's no story to like grip me in. Like some of them will have a bit to try and get it going, but it never tends to be enough, I guess. And I feel like WoW is kind of similar. Like it has story there, but it's not as like story focused, story heavy as 14 is. Ooh. Coming from someone that's never played it, though, of course. But now it's always about your story now. Deliver 12 barrels. Oh, God. That's just, yeah, starting a Realm Reborn, be like, hey, wow, this is your story. Go talk to these people for us. They're 5 feet away, but we don't want to move. Go talk to them for us. Boo. Wah, 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 wah. Story for WoW is fine. It's more about the story of the world than the actual plot. They've been better about it since Dragonflight. Yeah, I've heard they have been getting better with it over time, sort of thing, for sure. But yeah, I guess like Realm Reborn story writing problems, especially notwithstanding, like I feel like Final Fantasy 14 as a whole has generally still been like very much story first, which I appreciate in terms of actually keeping me engaged with the game. Yeah, sometimes there's less interesting beats or like quests, like, okay, just go across the map and talk to this person. That's the quest. Wow. But like, I don't know. Should I bring us briefly dethroning them, lit a fire under their asses? Yeah, I can imagine. They're like, damn, what do you mean people want a good story with their game? Just let them kill big things. Also, I will say, not having to make a million different alt characters is also kind of nice in 14, to be honest. Because like I don't want to have to make another character again and again and again every time I want to like try out a different class. Details of WoW was the only thing keeping the company afloat after all their optimated trying to be. Yeah, true. Yeah. Milk in the breast milk in the fridge instance and all that as well. Was it breast milk? I can't fucking remember. Oh. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. Give. There we go. Yeah, sure. It sure was. There we go. Yippee! God, they're so friend. They're so friend shaped. Ford, hi Ford, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You've been looking after yourself. To be fair, I've only got one character. All of my alts were made during the remix events where you couldn't use your main. They've been gathering dust ever since. Oh god. You're good at painting things in a thick coat of white foam. I've had a lot of practice. I've been doing this for years. I'm quite experienced. I'm just gonna offer to drop proof. See me in my office after the lecture. Oh my god. Show receipts. Oh my god. Did you forward? Made myself a concoction, 2 shots of coffee, 2 scoops of matcha, some honey and milk. I don't think I was looking for. Great heavens. Who needs a 5-hour energy when you could just have that? Great heavens, too. Oh, that's getting there with the log. Oh, uni professor Nancy fit would go kind of hard. Maybe, I mean, But to be fair, what would uni professor fit really mean? Because like a lot of my lecturers when I was at uni just showed up in like jeans and a t-shirt, like a regular fucking guy sort of thing. So Angelina, come on in. Have you looking after yourself? Those 2 crooks are so me. What, these 2? They're just vibing over here. I didn't realize you went to regular guy university. Oh my god. Well, I think it's slightly less that for and more that because I did like a sort of more creative degree, they were just like rock up in whatever. They were less like hard academic types, I guess, that you would stereotypically think of for a professor. And a crook's looking at ass. Oh my god. How I'm trying to be. Button down, Stetson hat, slacks with belts, polished leather shoes, polished leather gloves, beating cane uses pointing stickers and Monaco. Sorry, the beating cane just got me. Typical Professor Fit. Interesting. I don't know I don't know what a Stetson hat is by name. I've probably seen it, but like I don't know the name. Oh, I was like, hi Kobo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just got here. What am I hearing about professors? Talking about the stereotype of Professor Fit because I made a joke about like see me after the lecture sort of thing. It's like, oh, Professor Natsu. Wow. Cowboy hat? They get the papers and they don't use it as an excuse to dress like hot SMH. To be fair, Fourth, 1, all our stuff was digital. And 2, I barely had to write papers because a lot of my stuff was project-based because art. I'm trying to convince Nancy to become a dumb sadist professor. Oh my god. Big professor. Oh my god. It's still coming out of the woodworks now. Oh, right. That's why the cowboy hat come. Right. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Is that everything on these gators? I think. This one's body is still a little. There we go. I arrive. Yay! I see you. Hey, there we go. Nice. I was thinking the leather and the cowboy fit would make you look kind of formal, kind of like a kind of bad boy. I look proper and professional, but I know what to do. Edgy person will loom over you and smack you if you're wrong. I don't know, man. It's like spelled polo with tenure. Tenure. Oh, okay, there we go. We're trying to make kobolds perfect, man. Oh my god. Oh my gaze. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fail you unless you want to work for some extra credit. The perfect man exists and he's green. If you want to bump this up from a B to an A, then you're gonna have to be your A over my D. Underperforms intentionally. Oh my god. You're getting into it. You say like I'm not weed laughing after every fucking comment because it just feels so goofy to fucking say. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Like this corny, yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. Like the one I referenced earlier in stream as well, the fucking, I'm not at the beach, this is the bathtub. Anthony. Sorry. Duh. When I went to college for a year before dropping out, I went and begged the professor not to fail me in a class, and it made me feel that's the origin story. Oh my god. Like, please, sir, please, 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 please. Get out. Why is that happening? What?
Oh my Professor Natsu, Daddy, is there anything I can do to get a better grade? And I do mean anything. I'm a very hard worker when I have the right motivation. You know greater than 3.
Jesus Christ. Oh, great heavens. Oh no. Very hard worker when I have the right motivation, you know. Killed now, so I'm sorry, chat. Daddy. Not the first time. He had big sad eyes, he's very flat and hairy, and I'm so bad. Clearly, if you can still recall him like that, damn. Good lord, my brother, we gotta get you in a roleplay. Oh. And it's gonna play again because Twitch is being Twitch. Yep. First strike, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy joy stay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great heavens. Did listen to this one earlier, but we're gonna put on the next one after this, which is we also did listen to earlier, but it's also a banger and we allow it. Oh. Now just need to focus on the professor talk. Oh my god. I like to think for strike followed for the roving discussion, Professor Natsu sadistic tendencies in the classroom. Oh my god. It's like, what an interesting first impression. You had my attention, Mr. Streamer. Oh, sorry, Professor. Jesus Christ. Ugh. There we go. Come on, right there. Oh, I've not done the inside of this one because it's very close to the. Oh, a little bit, yeah. There we go. Hey, there we go. That was also that one too. Yeah. Just through the two recent episodes of What Could I Do in School? I was supposed to see the musical. Hell yeah. Mr. Dr. Professor Streamer Nazi. God, I'm gonna fucking turn into Hawk with all those titles. Mr. Professor Dr. Hawk is not actually a doctor, nor a hawk.
Do it.
Oh my god, Zio. Enough talk. More cake? Let me at least finish this track. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to start this, aren't I? Yup, start Croc Ride. Oh my god. Okay, that's fair. But oh, I'm sorry. Look closer. There we go. Hi. Got to feel those Professor Slugs. Go on a ride. Wow. Oof. Oh. 1, 2. That's what happens when I try and change the form in a way that's not conducive for me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Ooh, good games. Good shit. That's some good shit. It was already Grace Whip in season for Australia. Yeah. I mean, I've been wearing these like on stream for a few weeks already as well, since it's been cooling down for like a month or so, I'd say. Oh, of course, like I'm watching them, but I mean, I've been wearing them on stream a couple times this year already. You've been a bad boy. A C- on the recent exam is a failure in my eyes. You're not living to your full potential. You need to apply yourself. I'll bump up your exam score to a C+ with partial credit, but you must show your thanks. Don't give me 50 thank you squats. Thank you. Please tell me you know what thank squats. Yeah. I've seen the video. Thank God. If I did it and you just like then have to explain what thank you squats are. Tell me the good news. I can show up to Worm tomorrow instead. Worm? Oh, Worm. But yay, now you don't have to suffer at work, but I'm glad for that at least. No, you're all good. My first exposure to that actually was during a Ray stream a little while ago, Purple Dragon Ray rather. Because he changed that to be his follow alert. So whenever someone would follow, it would just pop up on the screen with a thank you. Oh my god, Takashi. They look comfy AF. Oh, the sweatpants? Yeah, they're pretty comfy. The very, very tired bird does not in fact have to kiss the worm. Yippee! A worm. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Great heavens. So Adele is making you just super. Oh my god, yeah, or you're gonna go to bed 6 stream. Oh my god. Also, hi Mars, welcome on in. If you're doing well. How do I react to either statement? I mean, I just remember seeing Dell work on the new PNG tube the other day a bit as well. Obviously, he's been working on it more since. But I remember seeing that. Yes, I was going to. But I'm still awake. You're having too much fun thinking about Professor Natsu. You just want to see me after class, then please. Oh my god. Going to bed myself. This is me literally every day. That is a mood. That is a mood, actually. I was going to go to bed, but I'm still awake. You still made me if you could transform into feeding me enough carrot cake. Oh my god, that's actually a great way to do it. Stay behind for extra credit. Exactly. Think of the Pats Tower. Come on in. Hope you're doing well. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Please let me thank you for helping me pass the exam with a professor. Wow, wow, now, now. It our so lame stream was looking good. Ooh, that sounds pretty fucking good. Hell yeah. Seeing the academics. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the total whiplash through reading those 2 messages back to back. Oh, Rasheen. Illustra Wash. Is there any chance you can get yourself to Washingham to clean up our interactive solar system? We've had an incident. Please, sir, we've had an incident. Bouncing it over the MLA style citations. Oh my god. I don't even remember like what MLA citations would be like because I never used those in the few times I did have to write paper. Bouncing it over the AI check was proud of me. Oh my god. Jesus. You know, anytime I did have to actually write papers while I was at uni, with citations especially, obviously, it was, I think, always ended up being in Chicago style. You don't need to know what MLO style is. There's on like, oh, and yeah, true. APA, I don't remember if that's the same thing. I thought that was a different thing. I just remember it being Chicago. So maybe that is APA. This citation under the source, Chicago style. It's under the sauce. Tonight is the night to make Natsu crack, and I don't mean crack open. Interesting. Or trying to crack Natsu. Machine.com. Hey. Wow, wow, now. APA social science citation, not same as Chicago, but oh good. No, you're fine. I wasn't entirely sure if it was just like under a different name or something.
Hi,
Because
gay.
it's been so long. Hi, Tomica, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There we go. That's what I think we can. Oh, I think we both. Oh my god. APA like Ruby. That's IPA, yeah. The solution on music reminds me that they ever make the car available, or is it just still just bikes? As in that you can buy for Gil in Soul 9 is still just the bike, I'm pretty sure. But I think there are a couple of car mounts that you can get from the Arcadian Savages. I feel like I've seen, there's like a crazy taxi style car from like a Savage, I think. Trauma scramming to citation machine to get citations for deadline. Stand for another alcohol, isopropanol, rubbing alcohol. Do not drink rubbing alcohol. But I mean, it's a lot of alcohol. You don't have to have a little sippy. No, don't. This is a joke. This is a joke. Do not. It's a joke. Don't rub it out with rubbing alcohol. Yeah, that'd dry out the skin something fierce, to say the least. Went out. Hit like a motherfucker. No, literally. Looks like I'll be getting those in a few years when I can one-shot it. Oh my god. It's called rubbing alcohol, not chugging alcohol. Be good in a bit with the alcohol, sis. Obey the instructions like a good alcoholic. I heard like motherfucker. I gotta see when my love the taste of isopropyl alcohol and bitterant. Delicious. Who's a good alcoholic? You are. Yes, you are. I'm not, because I'm too poor. I guess that kind of makes me a good one in that I'm not. I think I put denatonium and some alcohol to denature it. So it's less natural, which means there's got to be something in it good for us, right? That's how it works. If alcohol was people, box wine would be. Oh my god. I don't know, Panamon, just because box wine in Australia typically has another name as well, like another slang term for box wine. Because box wine is typically referred to as goon bags here. Which sounds kind of gay to me. Well, everyone goons. The goon corner. Oh my god. I love the fact because of those standalone emotes, if you just hit them singularly, it's go core and honor. To be a goon, hi Robo, work one here to be doing well. Oh my god. Well, do you know about gooning? I don't even know where the fucking term came from originally. In terms of like for alcohol and stuff like that. Back. Hand in hand after washing United by. I love the ice. I went to try and search up Goonbag on my phone, and the first result that came up in the search was for a particular like bottle shop chain in Australia. Like I searched up Goonbag and it came up with a chain of like bottle shops to buy alcohol. So, I mean, I guess it works. I was trying to find the origin of the term, but like, I guess in a way that could be what I'm looking for potentially if I just search that. Hands Jesus. You must be this tall to ride Sheila Lader's alligator. They're really called flagons. They go shortened to goons. That like I've heard of flagons in like fantasy settings, but like going from flagon to goon feels weirdly like a stretch. Like I believe it, but I'm like, what? Oh god, yeah, and the fucking classic Australian game tied to goon bags of called Goon of Fortune. Not a joke. Cause yeah, you do, Fourth. But for the non-Australians, your country isn't real. True, we are all paid actors. A box wine good, never had it before. They're fine. Like, there's probably gonna be, to an certain extent, the sort of wine snobs that are like, no, that's not real wine. But like, it's fine. It's fine enough. And like cheap for what it is, like for how much you get and everything as well. Yeah, I mean, it's wine, yeah. Gotta be real, I fuck with box wine because I like my drink sweet. That is the thing as well, yeah. I guess that's the thing is that they are sweeter, yeah. And that's why wine snobs are like, oh, it's not real wine because they like their wine dry for some reason. I was gonna say I'm like partial to rosés and stuff because they are on the sweeter side. There we go. I don't want to be real either. Oh my god. God awful, but even I'm not even an alcohol person, just a person with taste buds. But yeah, to give non-Australians the context as well on what I was talking about a moment ago as well with Goon of Fortune. So in a lot of like older Australian homes, like actual homes as well, not like apartments and stuff because it was in the backyard. A lot of older Australian homes had what are called Hills Hoist clotheslines, which is basically, think like an umbrella in like your backyard, basically. Like it's just a big middle pole with like 4 branches off of it with a bunch of like the clothesline, like the lines to hang the clothes off of, and it like can spin around as well. So Goon of Fortune is basically, yeah, we have those. I wasn't sure if it was it feels very Australian to me. I don't think of it outside of Australia. That's my bad. But it's basically like pegging the goon bag, the bottle of the bag of wine onto the clothesline and like spinning it around, like spin the bottle type deal, and whoever gets it. Pegging? Like a clothes peg. The bag of goon. Oh my god. The goon sack. That's what yep. Anyway. Peg that sack boy, Jesus. Sackboy from the dead franchise, Little Big Planet. Sorry. That was such a roundabout way back here. No, so y'all aren't real. It's true. Little Big Sack. Jesus. Oh, I could have just used a ladder probably. Or that, actually. That would have probably been more helpful. Or this even. My brain isn't real. There we go. It's a statement. It's fine. It's fine. I think we get the gist. Ooh. There we go. Oh. The Ulster term may come from the Queensland Aboriginal word again, meaning water, and goom, saying English word for booze, flagon, half gallon bag. Okay, fair. Good boy, stop doing their friends goon sex, Jesus. Oh, it's still over here. Whoopsie, that's fine. Super Meat Boy and his friend Testicle Lad. Great heavens. Gotta violate some HOA. There we go. Jesus. OSHA. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was going to say HOA is like, yeah, let's, I got to violate some HOA. My trees have grown slightly into the neighbor's garden. Ooh. Oh no, my lawn is a 1/4 inch too long. Ooh. Scary. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Yeah, not gonna manscape that shit. Oh my god. It's part of the reason Nobody Planet is dead is because of people DDoSing it, and the people who are doing the DDoS were doing it so they could kill the game and then swing into the community savior. But yeah, look how that fucking worked out for them. God. Okay, where do you want to go for dinner then, Tarot? Sorry. There we go. There's bad energy was called Cambridge, so you plant Cambridge and the name is not being God. If there's the queue, you're not number 87 in line. 87, god damn. Did you know people are fucking super? Yeah. 10 minutes, just go fuck yourself. Fuck me yourself, you can't. Yeah, literally. Fuck me. Okay, when? Bet. So I don't get the number. Oh my god. Great heavens. Let's try and get to this clean. You're dumb fat ass. I don't know if that's your type. Ooh. Cause you got that fat ass. I don't know anyone who isn't pure of heart, fat of ass. God, I wish. I could drop and give you some thank you squats. Yeah, it's what you do after the dinner, right? You give the thank you squats to like thank them for the meal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'd be the one cooking. As a thank you for them enjoying your meal then. Thank you, thank you. Exactly. There we go. I've saved it. If I drop it, I ain't picking it back up. My knees don't work that way. Oh my god, that is kind of real as well. An extra crumb. Oh my god, four! Great heavens. I can feel the caffeine gurgling. Oh. Oh, Sheila. I just remember what that amazing thought was. Isn't it weird how some people have like the perfect name for their jobs? Like they were a famous detective from around here called Penelope Proof. Oh, she's cluing in on their names being puns. But get this, she used to be a banker, but she rose to the ranks. And Sheila later ran the alligator. Wow. And just became lines. Yeah, that happens. They're becoming self-aware. Throw the simulation now. Like eating them? But is this funny sticker? Pure of heart, fat of ass remind me the only thing I'm fucking is stupid. That is also real. They're becoming self-aware. Oh. Okay. I'm actually gonna. I wonder if I can just start it. Can I stop it? No. Okay. But it does at least free this up for me to properly finish cleaning this. Well, there we go. That's properly clean now. Whoa. Ugh. Oh, does it just keep going now? Interesting. Shaman is my beloved. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, okay. It does 2 loops and then stops. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I was about to be like, damn, I can't even stop the ride. Does it just keep going forever now? Jane, get me off this crazy thing. Ooh. Oh! You got the pie terror. Naming my metaphorical child doctor only for them to become a CEO of a health insurance company. What about a Time Lord? Oh my god. I hear the birds, it's so over. That might actually be the game, or because I'm right underneath the speaker. Unless you do hear them outside, in which case, yeah, it's so over. See you, Doctor, that's the game. No, no, it's the birds and just on my balcony. It's over! Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, about that morning stream, huh? I hear the birds. It's Penamon! Good night, JT. Rest well. JT good soup. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. You have my young. Great heavens. Great movie. Oh, greatest movie. I don't know. I feel like the greatest movie has got to go to The Room, you know? Translators note, Natsu has never seen The Room outside of memes. Oh! Or welcome on in, I've been doing well. The Room where it happened. I've also never seen Hamilton. Just... I'm finally in the present, guys. It's 12 a.m. Sunday. You mean Monday? Wait. The future. It's changing. Is this the Monado's true power? I'm really feeling it. Monado moron. Fucking Christ. Oh, double ping. Hey. How you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Perhaps. Sagest of sages know of the Green One's bank details. Oh. About to say, know of the Green One's bank details, and then my brain went to a specific Xenoblade character in the Future Connector stuff, so in one, but in like the epilogue stuff for one, and I forget which name goes to which character every time, but one of them is green. It's either Kino or Nene. I feel like it's Kino. That's a green one. Hello, gay people on my computer. Hello, Mario. Sorry. First 8 questions. What's your favorite movie? And you're like Caligula. Been a great, good, awful, great, good, bad, awful, great movie. The Cube 2 Hypercube is pretty great. Expecting a movie that has the balls to open with the first line of dialogue being a waitress suddenly making a weird squawk noise instead of saying hi and just roll with it. Oh my god. When we go to a fictional pair of siblings called Whip and Nene. I mean, I'm pretty sure that spelling of Nene is literally the spelling for the Nene I was talking about in Xenoblade. So we got halfway there at least. Maybe give it like another 20 years when like the origins are so much more like particular on the Whip and Nene that it's like a niche reference almost. It's like, oh my god, guys, remember the Whip and Nene? Remember Silento? Was that his fucking name? That was in my brain somewhere. Whip and Nene? Oh my god. Hey. 503, great heavens. Pair of psychics called Style and Gangnam? Oh my god. This movie has very bad vibes, but the second movie also does. But it has a scale of having 6 in the air. Oh, great heavens. The greatest pairings of all time. Can't wait to say something in the past be called Unk by middle and high schoolers. Okay, Unk. How's it feel coming from someone older than you? Unk. If you're Gen Z, you're already Unk. Oof. No with the fucking the Kringle point. Unk. I actually thought Gringle showed up in chat for a second because I just associate that emote so heavily with Gringle. I like barely ever see anyone else use it. Now it's all simmered. Killer's like, okay, a little bit too Unk heavy here now. Oh my god, of course you have Penamon. Yay. Bubsy's new game. Yeah. He has no thoughts. He makes non-stop dad jokes and he's literally an uncle. Can he be any more perfect? Oh. He's younger than most of us. Oh, hello, good night. So, hello, good night, Tobe. Hope you've been looking after yourself. I hope you rest well too. Wow, wee. Oh. Hi, Tobe. Night, Tobe. Yippee. Well. There we go. Oh. Wait, how many are you? That's just a funny way to phrase the question. Oh my god. How many are you? How many Paskies are there? Can't tell if this is about Bubsy or Natsu, and I was paying attention. Yes. Wow. Wow. I think a little bit of passkeys in all of us. Yeah, Passkey, would you like to confirm or deny that? Life has many passkeys, bird boy. I wish, but I wasn't in foil. Same. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. What corner for? Oh.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh. Take this off, kid. Terror. Hey, there we go. just so forthcoming and the phrasing like that. Just penetrate next time. Easy.
I'm not zesty.
Under the pesky
I'm not
room,
zesty,
buddy.
guys.
Hi, Madcap. Welcome on in. We're doing well. Oh. There we go. Come on. Why? What is left on this? Oh. There we go. I was like, I feel like I've gotten all the small spots.
I'm not zesty.
I did.
Not zesty, guys.
Oof. Right. Kayaks, good straight about getting watering and then getting food and wawa and soda. Cookie cooler. Banter. Peepus. There we go. Ooh. Let me switch to mobile this time. I miss Aura already. Can't believe Aura says he's going to switch to mobile and then we'll probably immediately pass out as soon as he gets into bed. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh. Time will count down. So come to A2. Imagine having flights. Imagine having money for flights and accommodation and a convention. Auralist behavior. I can't believe it. Can't believe he's already gone. Odorless behavior? Me after I showered. Oh. Ooh. Ohio-less behavior? Could be okay, but it didn't happen. Oh well. This is why at this point I'm just gonna make the fucking room putting myself, though I don't have gambling, I'm just gonna go full. Oh, can't believe it. It's like minimum $500 for a confirmation because they need to fly anyways. And I was like, yeah. I've mentioned this a few times before as well. Me going to Fodu last year, Teru, which is an interstate con. It was coast to coast flights for me, basically. The flights returned, so it was there and back, but flights were $1,000 Australian for me. Ew, yeah. I realized after the fact, like during the con, that I probably could have saved money by going to Brisbane Airport instead of Gold Coast Airport, because I would have been able to get direct flights, which would have helped. But still. There we go. Oh, there we go. Not so fun on the side of my savings. Oh. Just keep a week or two. Just keep a week of have a toast without you spoiled young person. Ugh. Getting an FF14 ad. Wow, Twitch, you're so right. I should have been in my conversion play 14. Oh my god. Sino. You have work to do. Do I need to get the Dell's whip out, Sino? Get to work. Oh. Whoa. Oh, you know what? That is fair. That is so fair. Attic wants to thank you for the raid. Welcome on In Raiders. My name is Natsu, Australian variety streamer and artist, and we're power washing, as you can see today. How was your stream? How's voices? As soon as I saw that you were playing voices, I was like, the power washer raid message makes sense. Kanabori power washer. Yep, that is valid. That game definitely needs a power washer, I feel. But I had a good time. Welcome in and Garden as well, and Esh, and the rest of the raiders. Welcome. Hope you had a little time. Get ready. I'm gonna get you, Sino. I'm gonna grab you. I needed a game for voices. The voices was good. Just clean like 99% of the base was good. I'm glad though. Nuh-uh. Oh. I got the nuh-uh. Well, he escapes me once again. There's literally 3 power washes actually, and somehow none of them are good. Oh. But I'm glad it was a good time though, and I'm glad to hear. And actually, of course, if you do need to do any post-stream care, be it food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to. Look after yourself. But it's lovely having you all here. We're vibing. I'm cleaning a alligator-themed roller coaster. It's fun. You're familiar with voices? I have a Volvo voices layout. Not as the game at all. Not at all. I've like played a tiny bit of it myself, but most of my experience with voices are watching other people play it, particularly Pasky. Oh. The hell yeah. His voices. I played it daily for like 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah. And then you kind of like finished everything. Quote unquote. I think, right? Like basically did, at least until new content comes out. Oh, Sheila. Just had another thought. Those reptiles on my right aren't gators. They're crocs. Yeah, because you're fucking Australian. They're not gators, they're crocs. You can tell by the teeth. Oh boy. Hope no one notices. Can't believe it. Even this time I just streamed for 10 hours, maybe 4 hours. Whoops. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that, believe me. I totally get that. Lost track of time. Just a little bit lost. I'm glad it was good though. Again, being an unexpected 10-hour stream, if you do need rest, please. I completely get it. The game. Hell yeah. Yippee! Oh. Basically, now it's 14. Yeah. Yo! Additional bird? Bird up. Bam, bam, bam. Gosh, I sure hope someone was fired for that blunder. And stuff I'm missing was still all the super obscure stuff that you need to look at the wiki for, but it's all like cosmetics I couldn't care about. That is fair. That is a fair point. 11 a.m. in Brexit lands. I'm taking a nap. I'll be like, oh good. Yeah, have a good nap. Again, 10 hours. So it started at like 1 a.m. It's still no sleep. Rest well. Thank you again for the raid. There we go. Time zone cousin. Let us go bowling. Ooh. Great heavens. Trying to like lather this all up without also like walking off the ledge unintentionally. Ooh. The only reason I stopped playing is because I had a fully finished building in order to best finish because everything's freaking out. Like, that's right. I forgot about that. With 3 IRL days, just sorted out my garage. Yeah, God. I remember things just got like fucked and you're just like, nope. No, thank you. No more for me. No. I can make a new house in your FC. I mean, He can't join or make an FC unless like being on the trial. To be fair, Penamont can't quite do that on trial, unfortunately. Wait, don't spray me. Oh, whoops! I got the water out. Oops. I panic. But what are you doing? Well, I'll lay in my lap one more time. One more time. Good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Oh. Nice. Oh god, there we go. Can't believe it. As long as I couldn't hit a 1 by 1 cube. Cube's your bird. Oh god. Oh! Flips you around. Crush damage 1 by 1 cube betwixt my thighs. Sorry, it's just using the word betwixt is always just amusing to me. Ah, betwixt mine thighs. Prithee, return to the waking sands. Betwixt my thighs. Whoa. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, what a good boogie, good boogie.
Good cookie. Thief of the Pets, Terry. Whoopsie.
Not.
God forgot we use more colorful, colorful humorous language. Oh my god, I'll stay with a nut. Just they have a single shit. Oh my god, fourth. Call my thighs the waking sands the way you need. Best for B, the right ticket to get in. Hello. Oh my god. Also, so funny, Pasky, because I still have like. I want to say I know a specific number. I want to say like 57 Vespa Bay Aetheryte tickets still like on me between like my various storage points. Because I think I did the thing where I was like, I don't know how much I'm gonna have to actually teleport back there. So I spent a lot of the time actually making the manual trek as well. So I just got so many Vespa Bay tickets that kind of have no point for me anymore because the story isn't really taking me to Vespa Bay anymore. Prithee, insert thine head betwixt mine thighs that I may crush it in a manner akin to a watermelon. Orianjay, probably? Great heavens. Call my butt the shins at Abe do the way. Jesus! So they founded the original idea of base being this because it wasn't close to places people could teleport to. Yeah. So like in a story like world building sense it makes sense, but also as a player, fuck that. Oh. There we go. It was like a 1 minute walk. Yeah, like it wasn't the worst, but it's still just like with how much you had to go to it, it was a bit of a pain over time. Chocobo time. It's actually. Oh. The main your ass is burning enough to cut steel or fatten a sailor. Jesus. Oh, great heavens. Oh. I just realized the oldest Gen Alphas turn 18 in 2 years. No, they don't. I choose not to believe that. I do not perceive. I've had a gone run. A gone run. Sign me up. I mean, valid kilo. Get those burger buns. Little sister is Jenna. That's be nice to me to quickly have a treat. No, you're fine. At the end of the day, I still knew what you meant. I just wanted to tease. Tee. Tease the bigger purple. Email ARR players having to do the full ARR story and slog without teleport or even fly. Yeah. Sure. The no fly is always a time. Even going through Dawn Trail now, which is funny because it was the first time I've had to collect ether currents that were like at expansion, so it was like the full 10 world ones. Because like once the expansion isn't current anymore, they just cut down the number of ether currents you have to get to unlock flight. So it's easy to get it in the older areas. But like, so having to do that for the first time in a full area, but I was still doing that as best I could as I went along because, God, I'm like, please let me get my flight as soon as I can. Because she doesn't age. She looks 12 to me. Oh my God. Guess we're gonna do generous palm stroke. Me. Palm stroke. And it's just like head pats. Palm stroke. That's when you get a twink as an Uber. Imagine. So great heavens! I keep being like, we're getting there, right? And then I'm like, there's still so much more. There's still so much more. 87%, but like 85%. I don't know why I said 87. So we're like almost there, but great heavens, there is still so much. So much to do, so much to clean. There we go. Because you're 87. Crumbling to dust. Anyone in chat have flight tips? Wondering my suit sibs, but everyone else spends a month's worth. God, that is real. Also, suit sibs? I don't think I knew that you had a suit terror. Oh, slept on the floor. Ooh, there we go. That's amazing. Yeah, Kilo. Yeah, Kilo. Interesting. Interesting review there. Interesting, Kilo. I got my head like a month ago. Either I completely missed that or I just, yeah, but I forgot or just, I feel like I never heard, but hell yeah. Walking into the ocean? Goodbye forever. No, I miss Kilo. Oh my God. I thought you'd phrase it like that on purpose, to be honest. Kilo's head's amazing. Oh, I bet, apparently then. Damn. What a bug. Hate to see them go, but love to watch them walk away. It's a very me joke, yeah. Tee. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. My ass clapping as I slowly get deeper into the tide. Oh no, Kilo's pulling a Harold Holt. I guess that just means we'll have to build a swimming pool in his honor as well. I'm gonna have to explain that whole story again, aren't I? Oh God. Nice lady seeing his pigs. Always. Cowardice. Pick up a strange sonar response. Fucked up, you always share the bed. Yeah, as Forth loved to mention earlier, share the bed with Z. Back at photo last year. Yay! Yeah, to explain my pool joke as well. We had Australia had a prime minister. For those who don't know, we had a prime minister years ago, by the name of Harold Holt, who at one point went to the beach and just went missing. Just vanished in the ocean. So you know what Australians did? We built a swimming pool in his honor. Australians aren't fucking real, I swear to God. Oh my God. Yeah, there's the I don't know where it is. I want to say it's in Sydney for some reason. But like there's like the Harold Holt swimming pool. Finish the ocean like Kilo. Yeah, because Kilo was why I made the joke. And then I was like, I'm gonna have to explain this because people aren't gonna be privy to that niche Australian history. Actually, the good Australian fair is more about sweaty. Yeah, fair. Is that not a plus? He returned to beneath the waves of the palace, beneath the tides. Oh my God. Walk in the ocean taking. What did he get? No idea. He just kind of vanished. I've heard of him. He was the prime minister at one point. He was like, for all intents and purposes, in charge of the fucking country. He's the prime minister, and even still, we couldn't be fucked finding him. Yeah, it's like, well, he's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if that was during any like some reason my brain feels like it was around the time of potential like Red Scare era type stuff. So maybe people think that it could have been to do with that, but I don't know. And I feel like that's just in conspiracy theory territory. Oh, actually, not pro sweat. Wow. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Ah, well, he'll show up. He'll show up, I guess. It's fine. After the sea foam because he couldn't get his true kids like the Little Mermaid. Oh my God. Get back to me spot. I will in a sec. I'm doing this rock. I'm doing this rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Yeah, okay, like here. Thank you. Drop and give me thank you squats.
Please, these gays.
They're trying to murder me. They're always trying to murder me.
I will send
Good.
you to Jesus.
Give this self care. Let me do that. There we go. I'll be the judge of that. Oh my God, Pasky. There we go. Rock large. Oh, there's a little bit here. Hey. I was going to be around the back. Maybe. Ah, there you are. Yay. Now the. Ooh. Right, one of those perfume views where they write the top notes of that jazz. Got raised stamp of approval among others. Oh, great heavens. There we go. Must better get it. So here's me with the Eat well, your sweat tends to not be so bad. Same for Yippee! There we go. It's just being diverted. They taste sweet. Oh my God, Pasky. Did you list me for there? Ooh. Pog, I have a sweet tooth. Great heavens. Good lord. Then I suppose your reaction to a cave full of jars. Cave full of jars? Oh, right. Sorry, I looked over at the song that was playing and then realized that's, yeah, right, cave full of jars, right. I mean, fucked, I guess. Like, I remember having like a super notable reaction, just like, oh, I see, kind of like everything coming together. Sometimes like the dog was depressed, not because they spilled the dog was just. She was too well managed now. Oh no. Oh, I forgot this is an entire like tree branch. Oh god. Oh, this would be fine. This would be fine to like clean, surely, totally, not at all a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's fine. I gotta get the other side at some point anyway. Yippee! Oh. Get clean, get clean, get clean, get clean. Nice. Pour bleach on the tree. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. It's a plastic tree. It's just a prop. A little bit of bleach on the plastic tree will be fine, right? Boom. Whoa. That's not bleach. Oh my god, Pentecost! I was thinking that as I was saying, get clean, get clean. Right, the jars for the cave. The jars specifically made to be put in the cave. The jars cave. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's suffocation. Oh, yeah. I'm just a prop. Interesting Ford. I'm taking note. Hi, Tetra. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Yeah, Ford. Ooh, I'm just a prop. Let's get it all clean. Let's go, baby. There we are. Oh. Oh god, there's going to be some specific angles on these that are not going to be as easily gettable, and it's going to bug me. Whoa. Oi, that's a nice step though. God, I forgot how much this music fucks actually. Hello. Pasky also taking notes. Purify them with your hot coat of white foam. It's gonna say something when I'm smart that calls it just like steaming hot. Like it's not cold, but I would call it hot. Yeah, especially not steaming hot. There we go. Jesus. Furries with Arcanines be like. Did appreciate that anytime the dungeon flows, so the big dramatic part of the song usually happens when you walk out of the tunnel and see beasts. They know how to work around the music pretty nicely, and the music, the gameplay, like storytelling and stuff. Yeah. There's still some of that lower branch that's still fucked, but at least the main tree is fine. Okay, so I guess we've got to go down then. Oh, it's gonna be right here, isn't it? That's all. Yep. Oh, hey, parkoured back. Saved it. Let's get it all tidied up. We're getting there. 93%. Great heavens. Oh my god. I mean, same could be said about any fire type, I guess. Any fire type Pokemon. Fucking fucking Magcargo, who's said to be like hotter than the surface of the sun or something like that. Yeah, I fucking wonder. Wow, now, wow, now. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Solgaleo is literally the sun. Solgaleo is also literally not of this world in the sense that being an ultra beast. An interdimensional being. Oh yeah, Solgaleo is also not fire type. I forgot about that. Now, so you're going to watch the background movie when it comes out? Probably not, or at least not anytime soon after it comes out, because I don't really do horror good. And especially when it's like live action. Me little horror bitch. Ooh. He hates me, chat. Wow. Wow, okay, that's how it's going to be. I see. The Backshots movie? Smile. How are you? How are you? Whoa. That's why I feel like I'm going insane. Feeling? Cannot find where to get earth crystals. That is a fair question. We tried the earth. Oh my god. Jesus. Earth. Wow, so helpful, y'all. Oh, I need to like crouch because this part. There we go. The nodes unspawn. I'm trying to remember if surely like clusters. Yes, I was going to say surely crystals aren't timed. I don't think, right? Clusters, yes, but I don't remember crystals being timed. Because like I know there are some timed nodes. Though there also. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Many sources. Also level 26. Yeah, like it should not be a problem for like finding, like in terms of level and stuff. Good nodes always have refractory periods. Oh my god. Afro, bonjour. Hope you're doing good. Assuming you're just waking up. Great. Great heavens. Nope. My boy. So I'm pointing saying no. I'm sorry, Afro. But your boy. Wait. My boy. My boy. Doing what? Oh my god. Terry? Yippee. Oh. Getting hit with them funky grooves out of nowhere. Thanks, Dancing Green. It's not me. I don't know if I can say it. I can nerves on my legs sometimes. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Hopefully it recovers soon enough. I wish I do want to be able to like try and suggest trying, but yeah, try and take it easy as best you can. That's an active. Oh my god, Wolf. Ooh. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Here we go now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's the battle mix. Like this thing keeps popping around. I'm like, what is happening? I'm getting into the groove and then it switches over because of the battle theme. Okay. Battle version, rather. Okay, sure. Let's get down to this part. Whoa. We're getting pretty close now. 97. It's also probably going to be the last one because I did not expect to have two big lanes back to back. And let alone have them both take like 3 hours apiece. Like, Jesus. Oh. Oh, that works actually. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch. May the gods be great heavens. Oh, please. Never had a choice. Upswing. Ooh. Years got about him. Oh, 20. So, I think birds is not healthy. It's just a little bit of a heartburn as a treat. Oh. Thing. Hey, there There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. 98. Ooh. Shit sucks. It does. Load it up. Let's go. Load it up. Let's go. Oh. Video release of 2 hands in my bush. Hello? What is that? I hate the phrase hot snakes. Wait, no, do you know, Ball? I don't think so. I don't know what this 2 hands in my bush thing is. It's just a wild statement. Everything burns. Actually, oh. Loading bay, coaster carts. Turn that off for now so I can see what everything else is. My hands. Ah. There we go. There we go. Jesus. I've had enough today. Yeah. Let's stop this line of thinking. Oh. Anyone alive? I'm way too hot. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Where are you? Where are you taking me next? Oh, how did I miss this? Oh, the loading frame beam. It's gonna be like a tiny bit up here. Yep, there it is. There it is. What is it that you're saying is in here? Speak, lassie. Speak, lassie. What is it? What is it in here that you're pointing at? That's not the roller coaster because I've got the roller coaster turned off. Roof ledge, roof barrier. Anyway. I did also see the fishing sign still isn't fully cleaned. Whoops. There we go. There it is. It's surreal. The way if I was a streamer, I would have 100% have it next to everybody. So just thank you. What song is this? That was Everything Burns, which was raid music from Final Fantasy XIV. It was done by Tom Morello and Beartooth, I think was the other artist on it. It's on Spotify as well. Everything Burns, yeah. Ooh. No worries, no worries. Should was in the hand than a rich man in heaven. Rather a rich man in my hand that buys me things. Yeah, that's kind of real actually. Oh, there it is. Hey. Oh, of course, I've still not actually finished all of this over here. Whoopsie. That's my bee. Me getting distracted by a million different things. What a shock. Right over Mara said in the past, do you think Taki's organized us if place? Yeah, because that was a whole thing on Twitter ages back as well when there were still people on Twitter. Yeah, that comes and goes in waves. So the weather, huh? Killer's like, please, not again. I can't go through this again. Oh. What are we missing? Track column, loading bay flower, not a barrier post. Fucking, oh, that's one of the flowers. There it is. Oh, there we go. Out of barrier post and track column. One of the columns I missed. Out of barrier post. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, it's the top, the little bitch. I even sunsed that one and never fixed it. There we go. Yay! I'm weak and old. Girl, same. Now it's just the cart. I'll let this last, mostly because I wanted to try and do this. Oh god, the jumping. Oh boy. Oh no, oh. Okay, that was a little unexpected. Okay. Let me back on. Sheila, you let kids on this thing? Oh, great. Jesus Christ. All right, thanks, buddy. Oh, what a great ride. So shall we go on it again? It's kind of fun, right? Don't prime minister yourself is insane. Again. I'm in charge of the ride, so I say again. Oh. It's fine. See, it's fine. It's fine. Look, we're still on the ride. A little bit. Oh, we're off. Let me back. There we go. See, we're fine. Look at all these dings we're getting on our ride. Oh, okay. I'm just going now. My planet easy. Prime Minister Natsu. First was Professor Natsu. Now it's Prime Minister Natsu. Great heavens. Wish I was thrown like that. Girl, same. You can be both. Probably more fucking education than most of the politicians in that situation as well, I'd imagine. No, God, I'll never make it this time. This is the end. Anyways. There we go. Does the game had full damage? It would be so over so quick. Seems a veterinary education trajectory so short. If Barbie could be a fashion model president and invented the nuclear bomb, you can too. We love our Barbenheimer. Oh. There we go. Connector housing. Ah. There we go. And the cart seat. Is this the last one as well? Oh, there's two on here. I just want to finish it off while the ride is actively going. Okay, there we go. And then there's the last one. Whee! Wow! Yay! Oh, that was actually an achievement as well? Ride the roller coaster for a full loop that I didn't get the other times because it kept being flung off. Oh my god. Yay! Great heavens, that was a long one. I mean, again, it was a big outdoor space as well. Jesus. Oh yeah, there she is. Here's to another 18 years of Gator Magic, eh? So apply for a free ride whenever you like. If you can stand the G-force, that is. Well, considering it flew me up to the heavens, I'm sure I'll be back for more. Absolutely. Education. What if he just gave the best head? His name was Sloppenheimer. When he's gay, he loves that Cockenheimer. Education. Oh boy. Oh boy. Say, fellas. Connection. Get connected for free. Free education connection. I don't think there's much else we can buy. Oh, that's new actually. Cat climbing frame. Oh my god. That's 200. 300, 400. Perfect. I could buy everything but the 2000 thing. That's fine. Yippee! We also wrap things up there. Then we've got plenty more to clean next time. Because it has been 6 hours. We did 2 jobs. Jesus. What the record do? Been cleaning. Hi, cousin. Yeah, have you been looking after yourself? There's no afraid. No, don't go. No, wait. Wait. I should wrap it up though. It's been 6 hours. Is one from Ultimate Lesbians? It might be actually. Yeah, it is. It is. Ultimate Lesbians. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, any semi-aquatic that's Oppenheimer? Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Let's. Big stretch over here. Oh. Nice to miss my funny joke. Why did it? Yeah, I didn't see that when I didn't get around to properly like reading it here. Fucking Nottenheimer. Rested. I will. I wasn't expecting only 2 cleaning jobs to be 6 hours. So I was like, oh yeah, maybe we'll get a couple more done. I just need to pause that music now. There we go. Dreamderg just gone live. You want to read into Dreamderg? You're fine, Fourth. Cough, cough. Oh, that drink. Yep. Smile. Teehee. Oh my gaze. Oh. Oh my god. But thank you for being here though. It's a fun time. Even if it was only a gator coaster and a motel. God, that was quite big jobs. But hey, we got all that little furniture we just bought at the end to clean next time, as well as I think the next job was something pretty small as well. So I still got the game open, so I'm quickly checking what the next one is. Oh right, no, the next one is also a big one, the solar system exhibit. Yeah, there was no way we were going to get that one done also. So yeah, that's good that I only doing those 2. Jesus Christ. I think it's stream. Have a good bitch. I mean, it's still not bad. Just like 7 p.m. I still have to have like dinner and all that. But yes, thank you. We are gonna go raid the creature. Have a good rest. See you later. Thank you all. Thank you so much for being here. There's the links. Do that. There we go. Balls exhibit. Exactly. Next time. If I don't get you first. Thank you, Ford. I would have forgotten without your reminder. Thank you so much for your service. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. There's the raid message as always. You still have every moments you want. Unlockable channel points. I don't mind. Exploding me. No. We'll be back tomorrow with some more art, which will be fun, chill vibes again. Thank you for the stream, Green Feature. Thank you for being here as well, Garden. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for some more art. If not, we'll be doing more fucking blueprints on Thursday as well, which should also be fun. So hopefully I'll see you all through the week, be different time. I'll see you all. That's the wrong button. See you when I see y'all. Wrong lighting. Bye, everyone.